Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. So, thank you, everyone. Let me try and do something. What I don't want to do before that's what I will resort to. But let's see. I'll try my best. So, good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, that would be nice. Those of you on TikTok, help me power tap. Oh. Yes. TikTok, help me power tap. Oh. Those of you on YouTube, Facebook, if you can, I can see, I can see everybody is joining. No, thank God, I think it's a bit better now. It's a bit better now. So good evening. Those of you on Facebook, good evening, Mr. Tokunbo. Ẹ káalẹ́ o gbogbo yín, ẹ káalẹ́. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, let me know. Can you hear me? If you are on Facebook, if you are on YouTube and you can hear me, say hello, let me know. No, ẹ̀yin tí TikTok, I know you can hear me. Ẹ power tap, 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 ẹ ṣé. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining. Let us start. Thank you for joining. Let us start. Thank you for joining. Let us start. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Oh, actually, I don't have a great network tonight, so bear with me. I don't have. Sister Tokubo, can you hear me loud and clear? Can you hear me loud and clear? If you can hear me loud and clear, let me know. Those of you on Facebook, if you can hear me loud and clear, let me know. I know those of you on TikTok, you can hear me. If you can hear me loud and clear on TikTok, you can hear me, Sister Jokumbo. Oh, let us start then. Let us start then. For those of you on YouTube, if you can't hear me very well, if you're on YouTube and you can hear me, can you say hello? Those of you on YouTube, if you can hear me, I will appreciate it. Those of you on YouTube, if you can hear me, say hello. Those of you on YouTube, if you can hear me, say hello. I know some of you are watching from YouTube. If you are watching, let me go and check itself. Those of you on Facebook, on TikTok, I don't have problem. I know TikTok. Brother Roland, how are you? If you are watching from, just bear with me. If you're watching from YouTube, please help me check if the voice is fantastic. If you can hear me, type you can hear me so we can start. Thank God Facebook is okay. I want to bring Ruth Mathews live, and that's why I want those of you on YouTube to. If not, I will do voice. I will do it on. I want to do video instead of voice. No, those of you on TikTok, can you help me power tap and share? Power tap and share, please. I just want to. I know Facebook is okay now. Thank you, Facebook, that you can hear me. I want to be sure. I want to be sure of Instagram. Fine, let me try and do that. So let us start. Let us start. In fact, I don't have a great good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are listening from. Yeah, thank you. Jacolus Kochola, thank you for all the roles. Thank you. Okon Dabomi, left, right, and center. Thank you. Ola, great. Thank you. For those of you who wants to know the truth, if you are not hearing me very well, especially those of you on YouTube, let me know. YouTube is streaming. I think the only one that is not streaming is the only one that is not correct now. Let me sort out that one. Ẹ bá mi power tap, ẹ bá mi share, help me to power tap and share. Share and invite more people so that you will enjoy the program. There is this show they did yesterday. We need to get some. Initially I didn't want to. Honestly, I didn't. There are some things I didn't want to do before, but with the look of things, we can't continue to keep quiet. We can't continue to keep quiet. So if you are just joining me, feel free to. If you are here, if you are just joining me, let's see how it goes. So I plead with you, help me to share and power tap. 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 I think the only thing that I need now, I think, is everything should be okay. If you know you can hear me very well, hey, please, Lara, please, can you please mute yourself as you join? Mute yourself, please. Share, invite someone, and let's reason together. You see, this thing has been going on for a while. And I'll bring Ruth Matthew here. I'll bring Ruth Matthew here. So Ruth Matthew, let me send this one to you now. Is okay now. It's okay now, Ruth. This is okay. So thank you everybody that joined. Thank you. Let us start. Those of you on TikTok, if you don't hear what Ruth Matthew is saying, let me know. If let me check YouTube first and see that it has a great one, and I will start. And if you are on Facebook, you can go on my personal profile. I think that one is okay. So let us start. But give me 1 second and I'll be able to start. Okay, YouTube. Bear with me. All these we will resolve it. If you are on YouTube, if you are on TikTok, please share and invite others. 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 Oh, you can hear me. It's okay. Invite others. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. We can start. So, good evening, everyone. Susie, darling, how are you?
Me, I'm here to hear this one.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine,
Yeah, it's okay now. I want to use this medium to say thank you to every one of you. And please bear with me with my epileptic system. I know with time everything will be okay. Yeah, you're some of you who are familiar with Ruth Matthew case. There are a lot of twists, there is a lot of lies, there are a lot of so many manipulations, so many lies about this case. And we can't continue to keep quiet. This thing is getting out of hand. A lot of manipulation is actually going on when it comes to this Ruth Matthew case. Wherever you are watching from, please bear with me. I saw a post yesterday. I saw a live video where Dada masses. You all remember Ruth Matthew, and for those of you who don't remember, who does not, who are not familiar with this story, I will give you a little brief about who is Ruth Matthew. Ruth Matthew happens to be a physically challenged lady. Ruth Matthew came online. I got to know about Ruth Matthew through Prof S. They brought Prof S posted Ruth Matthew video where Ruth Matthew said that she went to Prophet Jeremiah's church, that is Mercy City in Warri. She traveled to Warri with four children. Unfortunately, the last one got missing after they met Prophet Jeremiah Omotofufeyin. And after he say after Professor Jeremiah said this one, the glory this one carry, e big pass im own o. And they said that she went on the mountain. And Ruth Matthew followed them to the mountain and left her son with one lady, the lady in charge of their children department. And when she came back, the whole thing turned to story. She couldn't find this child. Before anything, she said Prophet Jeremiah drove past and she explained to him. Prophet Jeremiah said, no, you want to spoil my church. He said they threw her out. She started crying. She went to the police station to lay her complaint. On getting to police station, police said, pray that in this church, I doubt it if you are going to see your son but let us try, because it's not one, it's not two, there are so many children got missing in this church. That was how Ruth Matthew lost a son in 2019. That was 2019. I got to know about this story in 2022. How did I got to know about this story? Prophet posted the story. What got me interested in the story is it was Berekete family, Ahmed Issa in Abuja. For those of you who know Ahmed Issa, and I listened to it and I realized, how can a whole human being? I carried the news. I reposted it. To my greatest surprise, maybe few days later, I saw another one. This time around, Berekete accused Ruth Matthew that I saw this one, it involves police, it involved Berekete. They said Ruth Matthew was lying. And I was like, excuse me? I stay off that case. I didn't want to do anything with the case. I ran away. I still have the message. I went to the inbox of Berekete to go and ask them what actually happened. Why is Ruth Matthew? But he didn't answer me, he didn't reply, and I left it like that. That was what I got to know at that time. Until one day, we saw it online that Ruth Matthew was arrested. Like I'm doing a live show like this. That was how all my followers were typing, hey Sister Maureen, Jeremiah arrested a crippled lady. I said Jeremiah arrested a crippled lady. Who does that? Before we know it, and I insisted that I don't want to speak to about Ruth Matthew's case before they say somebody take their case. Can we please power tap TikTok? If you can put it to 10,000, you'll be surprised. It will power tap, power tap, power tap. Thank you, those of you who has already joined. Can you help us to power tap? And I said, unless Prof S come to me, to come and tell me what he wants. So that was how Prof S got in contact with me. And when Prof S came, I said, what is the story about this lady? He explained to me he has everything is in order, there is no problem. He has one prominent Nigerian lady that she is very rich. This lady has taken care of everything. I said, that's fine. So you don't need my help. No, he said, I want you to help me to raise to do GoFundMe for Ruth Mathews. And I told him point blank, I said, no, after Sunday Igboho incident, I've made up my mind. It's a policy that I will not raise fund on my platform except if I'm the one in charge. That was why I turned him down. I said I can't raise GoFundMe. And he now told me, I said, how is the lady? He said, okay, please, if you join this platform, can you do me a favor? Can you mute Kako Onikumo, mute yourself or I drop you. I'm talking to you on TikTok. If you join, mute yourself. I will give you the chance to talk. So Prophet told me that I should use my platform to do GoFundMe. And I told him I have all these things, everything, you know me. And I said I can't do it. I will only lend my voice to this thing. I don't want to raise fund. Anything money, I don't want to put my hand. Apparently, it doesn't go well with him, but I don't care at that time. So what now happened is, immediately that thing happened. Prof Hess started with Ruth Mathews case. And the next day when they arrested her, I said, okay, how far have you gone? That was how I got to meet Chioma Johnson. Chioma Johnson, according to Professor, is a very influential Nigerian. Can you help me power tap, please? Thank you, guys. Can we take you out? If we take it to 10,000, you will enjoy the program. So that was how I got to meet Doris Ogala. It's not Doris Ogala, it's Chioma Johnson. Her name is Chioma Johnson. Please mute yourself when you join this platform. I beg you in the name of God. Let's enjoy the program. You are going to hear from the horse's mouth. There are a lot of lies going on. There are so many things they've said about Ruth Mathews that is not correct. How they twisted her story, how they manipulate her, and how we get to this level. Let's see, we should all fear God Almighty. We are talking about a pastor and a whole child was missing. So let us calm down. This one is not a manipulating story or twisting story. Please, if you join this platform, mute yourself. You don't Dola, you can you mute yourself? Please stop disturbing my program. Mute yourself when you join the program. I'm going to drop you. Don't come back. Oh. So, Profess, now you all know how that was how I got to know Doris Ogala. Before I got to know Doris Ogala, for those of you who are listening to me, I did not just know Doris Ogala. You remember all of us, and I posted it because I promised that I'm going to lend them my voice, and I decided to help them with Ruth Mathews. The next thing that will happen is I saw Sister Bisola. She traveled to Abuja. Why did Bisola travel to Abuja? Bisola says he's suspecting Prof S, that Prof S hand is not clean, that there's something fishing that she doesn't know. That was how Bisola traveled to Abuja on her own. Nobody sent her to Abuja. She went on her own free will, and on getting to Abuja, she raised alarm. She looked for Ruth Mathews everywhere. No, she couldn't find Ruth Mathews. She went to all the police station in Abuja. Ruth Mathews was nowhere to be found. So and when I saw it, I had to contact her. I said, where is Ruth Mathews? Since I'm morning, I can't find Ruth Mathews. I said, go to police. She even went as far to police headquarter. He went to the PRO. She spoke with the PRO. They don't, how can they arrest somebody and they don't know their whereabouts? To our greatest surprise, I went back to Prof S. Not knowing that Bisola has gone to Prof S that, can I have Ruth Mathews number? Prof S said no. Prof S said no. Sister Elia, there is a sister in America. She wanted to buy wheelchair for Ruth Mathews and she's using her money. That as another true person that sincerely helped this lady. Sister Tokunbo, ẹ mute ara yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Sister Tokunbo, please mute yourself. And I asked Prophet, I said, Prophet, where is Ruth now? He said, Ruth, there is one woman. I have team of lawyers. You all know the story. Me, I thought sincerely he has team of lawyers. When you will bring out somebody, you're supposed to protect the person. But to my greatest surprise, and we couldn't find Ruth Mathews until he now gave me a number of a woman. Past the Tibetan mark. Please, nobody should call me. Please, I'm live. You are muted. I am not. I'm not. There is not. If somebody is trying to call me, nobody should call me. So unfortunately, Profess gave me Chioma Johnson's number, and I contacted Chioma Johnson. Chioma, where is Ruth Mathews? Says Ruth Mathews is somewhere in one place. That she, and I said, but if they arrest her, this one has been looking for Ruth Mathews. Because of that, eventually she got involved. Both of us were, and I said, now Bisola is on ground. You are on ground. I am in London. She said, I don't trust Bisola. People should listen. No, I don't trust Bisola, and I want to remain anonymous for now. I don't want to have anybody. I don't want other people to have, not knowing that she was a double agent. She said she doesn't want to have doesn't want anybody to have her number. She's just doing it for charity, for humanity's sake. She now said when she was small, there is this thing with the TB Joshua that her father, like the same way she said it in KA show. And I said, okay, if that should be the case, how do we get this lady out? She said, okay, we are getting her out, no problem. I started looking for lawyer. She was looking for lawyer as well. She now called me. She's supposed to travel from Abuja to Lagos to Warri to Benin, but Doris was playing us. It's going to come out. She was just busy deceiving us that she went to the IG gave her this and that, all those lies. Me, I was just looking and I asked her, why are you interested in this case? She explained to me. I said, okay. Right at that moment, Doris Ogala took over the case. She bankrolled everybody. She is in charge. She bankrolled everybody using money to do everything. I was just looking. It got to a stage she came to me. She wanted to win my confidence. There's so many things that she did. We even did we did a video whereby she did a video. She cut off her head and she showed me her body. Me, I was just looking. And after that, and I went back to them. On the course of this thing, I found out that Cassie, you all know Cassie. Cassie is the spiritual son of Suleiman. At the time I was talking about Suleiman, you know the heat was on Suleiman when I was doing Suleiman. So they were looking for how to divert they have their issue of supremacy between all these pastors. That was how Cassie was the one that gave this job to Prof S. Nigerians, you will hear from Ruth herself. Cassie gave the job to Prof S so that Cassie has issue with Jeremiah, and Cassie is a spiritual son of Suleiman. So they wanted to shift the attention from their head to Jeremiah. So they had to go and look for Jeremiah video. Because you see this story, Ruth Mathews has tried, there's no way out, and she stopped. But unfortunately, Cassie and Suleiman Kakos, they decided to contracted this thing to the whole thing to Prof S. So and they gave Ruth instruction, don't talk to anybody apart from Prof S we want to help you to get your baby. There is no mother that will hear that will not be happy. That was how Ruth Mathews got involved with Prof S and Doris Ogala. Prof S Doris Ogala through Prof S took over the case. And I was watching Doris. She's even telling me, my Sule, not knowing that it was a big setup, not knowing that they set me up. Prof S, Doris Ogala, me, I don't know. I was doing my own. For those of you who are wondering, you see, this story is deep and is a true. This is how Nigeria, some of us behave. This is how wicked some of us are. What happened behind closed door of Ruth Mathews case is a big lesson to all of us. You see, now the whole thing is open. I begin to learn another thing. There are some hidden things that I did not understand at that time. It's become clearer now. So Prophet said, and we started, and I asked them a question, because immediately I found out that it was Cassie that gave the job to Prof S. I said, hey, so these people, it is real set up. So I begin to investigate, and I said, is baby missing? They said baby was actually missing. I said, okay, if baby was actually missing, how are we going to get this baby? But unfortunately, I found out that none of them, apart from Ruth Mathews, that was looking for her baby. No, but Prophet is not looking for any baby. Doris Ogala is not looking for baby. And all of them, yes, Bisola, yes, but at the end of the day, the whole thing didn't work out. That was how I asked Prof S. You remember how we got Ruth Mathews out? You see, they are the one in charge of your case. Àwọn tó ń ṣe ni, tó ń gbá ni. That was the typical example of what happened to Ruth Mathews. Doris Ogala is claiming now that she helped Ruth Mathews. And I begin to laugh. How do you help her? Is that what we call help? They contracted you to come and do a job, and you did a perfect job, and you are calling that a help. Nigerians, because I listened to yesterday broadcast, and I begin to wonder. He said I wasn't looking for any baby. Anyway, that was how she caused wahala. She's a double agent. She's the confusionist. The day, please don't call me, I'm live. Don't call me. Excuse me. You don't have to call me, I'm live. I've told you, I'm live. I don't want to talk now, please. Before you know it, that was how Ruth Mathews, they begin Doris Ogala cause wahala between me and she's a liar. Doris Ogala is a liar. Tell her that I said she's a chronic liar. She is a she can tell anybody that because she said it with her mouth, but we will not get there. She is a liar. Doris Ogala is a liar. Maybe she forgot everything she dropped on this cyberspace. For those of you who are still believing her, she is a liar, she's a masterminder. But that is not where we are going to. We are going to respond to, we are going to hear from Ruth now what actually happened. But I need to brief some of you. That was how Doris Ogala began her manipulation. And I was just looking at her. She said she gave me the impression that she wants to help me with the Suleiman case. How much do I need? How much do I need and everything? I was just smiling. Immediately she told me she doesn't want to talk to Bisola. I'm the only one. Bisola got angry. Why is it that I'm the one on ground? You are passing the mail. I said it's not me. And I called Mr. Bisola. Mr. Bisola, let's play along with this lady. You want to do your own. Prophet is doing her is to trying as much as possible to work and speak with one voice. Ah, oh my God. If you can, if you're having issues online, please come on TikTok. That was how I watched them. As of the time I exposed Doris Ogala as Chioma Johnson, Prophet doesn't know who is Chioma Johnson. And you all know when I exposed them. And what happened? Why did I expose them? I did a I,
Sorry. How did you expose her? Please explain how you exposed her, because it's nice for people to know how she was trying to hide behind that false,
yes.
that fake person. You understand?
You see, what now happened is that when we got Ruth Mathews released, and when they got to Abuja, I told Sister Bisola, I said, Sister Bisola, you have to be careful. We are dealing with somebody who is another. Doris even recorded the policeman and sent it to me. So for those of you who don't know Doris, Doris indeed did a double agent. I won't say more than that. And those are the things that I really pick out. She said Ruth Mathews is going to come out today. Ruth Mathews did not come out. I became angry. I said, what's all this nonsense? I even came out. I was thanking police, not knowing that she was playing us. So she saw, and the next thing is they charged her to court. Eventually, they got her released. Eventually, it was Harrison. You know the Harrison, the Harrison they are dragging online. The Harrison they are talking about. The Harrison was the one that stand as surety for Ruth Mathews. Harrison, is it Gwamsi? Abi, what is the surname? There's one. Yes. So immediately, for those of you who do not understand who is Doris, I will give you a little bit of who is Doris tonight, but let's wait. When they got to Abuja, I said, Sister Bisola, don't be angry. Play along with them. Doris did it to the extent that they wanted to detain Bisola Johnson. It was when I went back to her, I said, what is all this nonsense? This is not what you people tell me now. Why is I will cry out? Oh, they changed strategy. They did a lot of, and Doris did not know that all this. I was just playing alone, looking at her, studying her. That who is this lady? Before we know what is going on, they left Bisola. Professor was angry that Bisola did that. Bisola did that. I said we are not supposed to be angry. He doesn't want to deal with Bisola. Bisola spot in. Bisola did a spot on immediately because Bisola said, I don't trust Prof S. She did her own investigation and she found out so many things. To cut the long story short, you remember when they now moved Ruth Mathews from Abuja to Lagos, to Warri to Benin rather. On the flight, I'm the one that gave Sister Bisola the clue that they are moving her to Benin because Bisola did not see Ruth Mathews throughout. They are the one, this one that Doris is part of the people that kept Ruth Mathews where she was. How come Nigerian police authority doesn't know where Ruth Mathews was, except Doris Ogala and all the people that they planned it together? It makes sense now. Bisola, if you have an accused or anybody that is detained, that person is supposed to have access. It was Doris Ogala. It was Doris Ogala alone. So that one went. Me, I pick holes in that one. We were shouting happy. She would come and meet me. Who did you call? Who did you not knowing that she was trying to monitor me, my source. So eventually they got when she got released. And at that particular time, Bisola was angry with me. You remember when we released the video? You remember I was the one that I did live and it went viral. You all remember when we saw Ruth Mathews when Sister Bisola did a live there and the whole thing went viral.
You just want monetization.
Please, Bola Ade, can you mute yourself? Na so the baby go for 7 years. This is bad. This baby has been missing in the last 7 years. Before we know what was going on, Bisola did not. Doris Ogala now talk to Bisola that Bisola should not get back to me. My arrangement with Bisola is, we don't know these people. What you should do is this: when you get to Abuja, as you are handing over this lady to Chioma Johnson, make sure you do a video. But they all say, I'm looking for content. I'm looking for content. Bisola, instead of Bisola to call me, Bisola did not call me. Why? What did I do? Because I refused to use my platform to raise money for her. When she come online to tell the whole world that she has spent her money, people say, let's give Sister Bisola. I say, I'm not raising money on my platform. If Bisola need money, you want to give her money, go to her platform. You know her platform. I refuse to raise money for her. And the next thing Bisola did, she went and discussed. She and Aduni, they did a live video. They were discussing about me. Aduni said she raised money on her platform. I said, I'm not use my platform to raise money for anybody. I've told them I'm not raising money. That was where I fall out with Bisola. That was the problem she had with me. And you say, how did I spot in Doris Ogala? That's the stage. And I realized that Doris Ogala now, she's manipulating. She twists Bisola because she gave Bisola money for tickets. She's sending money to Bisola. So Bisola believe he bought business class for Bisola. He bought business class for Ruth Mathews. So he bankroll all of them. So Bisola believe this big woman is helping. Bisola, this woman is helping. Before Ruth, I know you are here. I'll bring you on. Just give me 1 second. It's okay now, Ruth. Everything is fine. The system is okay. I know you are here. I'll bring you on. Just give me few minutes. I will bring you on, darling. You can stay there. You'll be listening. The next thing that will happen, Bisola got angry. She and Aduni Ade, they went on live discussing about me. I just go online, I saw them. And I called him, tried to explain to them. Aduni was doing like King Kong, and I tell him, why should I use your platform? I have my followers, let me use my platform. And I came on and I call her off. She came into my inbox and I told her, you are Alabosi, I don't like this type of thing. When you need help, you come to me, I help you. I don't know Moeri now. So why all this nonsense? So that was how I cut part with her. There's nothing she said at that time ran away because I hate like this, like this, like this. And that was how Bisola too, they thought I don't want them to grow. I don't want them to make money. But I just said I don't want to raise money on my platform anymore. That was, and I left them before Bisola and all of them, they sidelined me. What did I do after I did interview with Ruth, live interview with Ruth when she was in Transcorp? I found out that there are a lot of lies. You all remember Ruth said, is she part of us? How many of you remember that interview where Ruth told me that is she part of us? And Chioma told her, yes. Why is Aduni bossy? Alábòsí l'Aduni. Alábòsí ni, I'm saying it now. At least the truth, ó ti rí truth ń sìn. Alábòsí ni. I don't do àbòsí. Ruth said, is she one of us? Money, So I found out from Ruth interview that a lot of, because they don't know that I've done my interview, I found out that it's Cassie that sent this thing to Prof S. You will hear from Ruth tonight. From there, I said, and I told them, I said, but this Ruth Matthew, she has family now. If Ruth was detained in Benin City and this lady is from Edo State, why don't we contact her family? Why is it you, Professor, that in South Africa, fighting for a lady who is in Nigeria? That something is not right. Oh, Professor said, of what use is Ruth family? I said, we need to speak to the family. We need to speak to the husband. We need to speak with the adult that traveled to Mercyland with them. Before I know it, Ruth Mathews, Doris Ogala did all sort of thing. They bring, you all know the video they decided to post. Ruth Mathews 7 years, they cajole her. So when they said she's the one that said it, they use me too. For changing of story of Ruth Mathews, they use me to bring it out. So immediately I found out that so I begin investigation. Who is Doris Ogala? Who is Chioma Johnson? And I found out, I won't tell anybody how I found out she's not Chioma Johnson. That is part of the secret of how to work. So you all know, and when they say of what use, me, I want to be sure, is baby actually missing or not? That was why I interviewed Ruth Mathews' dad. For those of you listening, I posted it. I interviewed Ruth Mathews' senior brother. And there is one man, the pastor in Warri. And you all know that I got to tell you that Ruth Mathews happens to be a daughter of a pastor. That Ruth Mathews still work in Edo State health services. So those are the things, and Ruth Mathews was doing rice business at that time. Instead of, yes, Ruth Mathews started, they now instigate Ruth Mathews. That Ruth, you abuse me. Hey, Maureen, don't talk about me again. You are evil. You are this. Me, I no worry. I don't do my own. And I came out and I told you, I said, these people, Doris Ogala, Chioma Johnson, no be Chioma Johnson, no, na Doris Ogala, oh, na fake. Everybody was like, how? Even the Prof S got to know that night that Chioma Johnson in Yabasi is possible. That is Nigeria for you. That was how the whole thing started. They label me, they call me name. Prof S go and raise, there's one guy, Chitel, all of them, and Dada, all of them, they were abusing me. Me, I know they answer all of them, including Prof S. It was Prof S that promised her marriage. She's not the one to see it. They used the Prof S scammed her too. People should get this thing right. It's from there I heard out that Rumati is in love with Prof S. I say, wahala ti dey o, in love, okay. So all of you should understand the prophet manipulated her, tell her to play along because is they are collecting money. Doris Ogala is making money out of it. She acted as a double agent. Chanten and all of them, they are using their platform to raise money, even Bisola and every one of them. So at the end of the day, she's a big victim. So those of you, and when I had listened to, it was later, Chioma Johnson, Doris Ogala came online. That was in 2023. He apologized that Profess, he want to expose Profess. There's so many things she gave me. Me, I know that she wants to use me because I know she's a manipulator. Me, I picked the one I needed there, and I didn't add further. And all my conversation, everything, I recorded everything. Because not knowing that while I was recording her, she was equally recording me. Not knowing that she's a double agent. I never knew. Initially, I thought she's a philanthropist that is trying to help. You all know how the whole story decided to come out. But there's one part that I want to clear. The voice note. And I challenge Dada Masses. Dada Masses, bring out the full recording. The full recording they play yesterday. And Nigerians, I want us to look at it very well. After they use this lady, we are not, the boy is still missing. Oh. Nigerians, this child, this baby testimony is still missing. Doris Ogala's saga is there. Dada Masses should tell us why, the full recording. I want to bring down the full recording of what happened. How you people said, I'll bring her in. Ruth Mathews, you can call me. Let me send a message to her. Ruth Mathews, if you are listening to me, please, you can call me now. You can call me now because I want, before I will go further, I want you to do something. Come. I want to ask some question. Nigerians, let us be careful. You see all these people, they are the one, they will be doing as if they are helping you. Àwọn ṣe mí, wọ́n gbà mí, àwọn lẹ rí yẹn o. The man, actually, this lady's baby was actually missing in that church. But they don't want her to come to talk about it. They twisted her story from me. And when, I don't blame her. They carry her. Somebody who used to enter Abuja with Bole Kaja. You know what they sent to her? They gave her, Nigerian, they gave her business. She flew business class to Abuja. They took her to 5-star hotel, Transcorp. That was where Doris Mathews changed the whole of her story. That information she told you guys that she got it from her. And that was the information they used to win their case. For if Doris' brain is not working, all of us brain online is working. Oh, you said it and it's recorded. We have it. You said it. If you don't hear that one, they change her story. That was the job. Forget all these lies she's lying yesterday, telling them there is are you normal, Doris? Does Doris think people are not thinking? Doris, you know what you told us the day Jeremiah said, I think you are dumb because you said something that is not about. But you remember you said in KA Truth Show, whereby you ask us, you said them that the confusion Jeremiah said he sent into their midst, that you are the confusion. That was when I sparked. You told the whole of Nigeria that you are the confusion. Jeremiah said he sent into their midst. So what is the meaning of what you said yesterday on that show, that it's not about baby testimony? 40 million has nothing to do. You are a joker. I put it to you, you are a joker. You are a big joker. You are a big joker. Nigerians, Doris Ogala is the masterminder of the whole thing. She took Bisola is still alive. Bisola even did a show. What is all this nonsense now? Why did they bring Ruth Mathews in and change her story? I have that video. Doris Ogala get to a stage, she made Ruth Mathews to do some unthinkable thing. Ruth Mathews was even abusing her family because she thought she has made it. So Doris Ogala, you are telling us that it's not about baby testimony. Ó dà pé orí ẹ ti yí, you don dey craze. If you think you are crazy, people wey know how to do it better than you do, we dey. And I'm sure most of the Nigerians dey lis ten to that thing, they understand. And as well as those of you the learned, at least lawyers, some of you, please, can you, if you lis ten, if you want to spark 20, if you want to ask Ruth Mathews some question, you will ask her. You will ask her. She will come on, she will come live again. But one thing I want every one of us to understand is that, you see, Dada masses, you will tell her, you will tell the whole world, we want the full recording. Do you know what they did to her? But I want her to come and say it with her mouth. Some of you will be shocked how these people behave. You can imagine for Doris Ogala to tell the whole world, Ruth, come on, come on board, please. Come on board. For Doris Ogala to tell us that the 45 million they paid her is not for baby testimony. So what did you do if it's not for baby testimony? Do you remember I was behind closed door? Do you remember we have conversation? Do you remember I know your activities? And do you remember you told the whole world that you acted as a double agent? Do you remember you told all of us that it was the information you gave them in court that made Jeremiah to win? And Nigerians, are you listening? Abi, am I the only one that listen to that part? Especially those of you on TikTok. Ẹ gbà mí, ẹ rà mí, ẹ sọ mí kalẹ̀. Now let me hear that one. She said it openly. Please, if you join this platform and you are Oluremi, please, can you mute yourself? Mute yourself. Jimmy, thank you for the this rose plenty 178. Thank you. Sister Yokubo said I had it. Not be only me now. So how come you have the audacity to come online and rub it on her face again and said it is not so? If you dey drink igbo or you dey smoke kind, all of us, our head correct oh. You said it with your mouth. Two consenting adults, they dey gbenshi, they dey do anything with themselves. You no concern me oh. Whatever you have with Chris or Okafo is nothing. I'm less concerned. So that's why I know they talk about it. But that baby, because you know something about that baby, you must tell us where is that baby. You must tell us, because you came into the picture, because you bankroll everything. It was part of the money they gave you. Nigeria, it was part of the money they paid her. That was what she was using. It was part of the money they paid her. That was what she was using for the case. If you no understand, make una understand. No believe Doris Ogala. Doris Ogala, she did her profession is double agent. A spoiler. Go and check her history. Go and this Nollywood where she did. How many film where you don't see Doris Ogala inside? How many film where una don see Doris Ogala inside? This same Doris Ogala. Make una tell me now, Nigerians. I'm asking a question. Can you people help me? Ruth, please, come aboard now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ruth. Ruth is here, and I'm going to add her. Can you move your camera up so that I can see your face a little bit? Hello, Ruth. How are you? Good. Your face is showing now. How are you, Ruth? Good afternoon.
I'm fine, ma.
Okay. Oh, Ruth is on. How will I? Can I do it like this? You, those of you on TikTok. I don't know. Una go dey hear voice, oh, but the video, if you want to check, you go check it on. You go check Ruth on Facebook or YouTube. But you will hear her voice now. Oh, you people are okay on TikTok. Fantastic. Ruth, can you tell us what happened between you and Dada Masses? Dada Masses came out yesterday. He played some voice notes of yourself. Can you tell the whole world what happened?
Yes, thank you, ma. What happened that year? That year, 2020, 2024. Ma, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Ruth, I can hear you loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I will start from the beginning for you to understand me very well. From the beginning, it was when we finished the court issue. Nothing at all is going on again. Prof X, I called Prof X that please, I need your assistance. Nothing is at home because Prof X already explained to me, Ruth, if you need anything, call me, I will help you. And because of this case, they stopped my salary. That makes me called Prof S because of the rest children. Nothing is at home and demand for assistance. Prof S said, Ruth, go and meet Kisley. Bra Kisley. I meet Kisley. This Kisley say meet Chantel. I meet Chantel. This is how they just meet this. Finally, Bra Kisley now said, Ruth, the money that they are sending in that account, you are not entitled to it. It's not your entitlement. Now, we have done for you to come out from the court case. Ruth, you don't expect us to carry your family problem again. Then I go back to Prof S and explain to him, this is what Kisley explained to me. Oh. Can you please help me from your own side? He said, Ruth, I will get back to you.
Oh my God, we lost her. Please come back. Una hear am? We lost her, but she will come back. She will come back. Ruth, try to come back. For those of you, after collecting millions, oh, Because I was shocked. I said, wetin Prophet do for you? Prophet no use out. No, Prophet didn't use any of his own personal resources. He made so much money. All of them, they made money off her. And all the chantel and all of them. I hope people are listening. I hope we are learning. I hope all of us are learning something. Prof S did not use any of his own resources. Instead, he turned to millionaire overnight because of Ruth Mathews. All the money, even the people who are helping Ruth Mathews, they fought her. I hope some people will learn. Ruth Mathews come back, oh, because that part of Dada masses, I want us to address it. Thank you, Ruth Mathews is back. You're welcome back.
Hello.
Ruth, will you go on TikTok? You have TikTok account? If
I
you have
don't know
TikTok
how to go
account, it will
on
be
TikTok.
okay. Use this one. If you have TikTok account, it for better. Can you people power tap? He's telling me TikTok power tap before you lose it. Oh, they collected what they wanted and they dumped her. That was what they did. So go ahead, Ruth.
This is how I explain to Profess. Can you please now me? I don't have anything. I wish I have where to keep these 3 kids or who to assist. I will not call anybody for anything. Help me. He said, Ruth, I will get back to you. 2 days later, Profess now called now. Ruth, did you see 50,000 naira they sent to you? I said, no, I no see. He said, okay, call Kisley, Brother Kisley now. He will give it to you. I said, oh. And I called him. Please, so Prophet said I should call you for you to give me 50,000. I say no, nobody sends money to me. I call Prophet again. Brakisli said nobody sent money to me. It's okay, I will forward the receipt to you. It is Martins Dawudu. Send you 50,000. Ruth, you can manage that one first, that I will get back to you. I say okay. I go back again and forward the receipt to Brakisli. This is how I drag it. Brakisli now give me 20,000 naira out of the 50. It remain 30.
Nigerians una dey hear.
Then
Okay.
Prophet said, have you received the money? I said, Brakisli only give me 20. Then Ruth ask your remaining one. I said, please just leave me. I cannot stress myself again. Let me just move on with my life. If you want to give me, if you don't give me, say no need of asking him concerning the remaining 30. He said, Ruth, I told you to go. Do it now. I said, okay. And now go back again and called Kisley. He said, Ruth, you see that money, I no go give you. This is how Bra Kisley said, I will not give you that 30. All what we have done for you, you are still coming to disturb us again. We have other people to help. That money that they are putting over there, I've told you earlier, it's not your entitlement. Ruth, carry your face comot. We have other people to use to help. I say, oh, this is how I return back to Prophet again. Please, let me just go on with my life. I no blame anybody. The person that steal this child for me, this is the person, I am seriously blame on and curses upon, that they are the problem of my life. I've not called anybody to beg any penny in my life before. I work in Ministry of Health. The government are paying me. Suddenly, they now stop paying salary just because of this case of baby testimony. Because they go and give them the narrative over there that it was a criminal case. That is how the government stop my salary. They don't pay me again. Ma, that is how me I keep on calling them to beg because of the remaining kids for me to feed them.
So how did you now get to Dada Master?
Then bro, don't listen o, how Dada Masses now came in. I will explain from the beginning, starting from the beginning. That is where I start from. So just be patient with me, ma.
Okay, I will. I will give you all the chance.
Prophet now said, Ruth forgets that I am another body, but do not insult anybody. Oh. I say, okay. I never knew that they have a plan behind the scene to bring Dada, Doris, and Jeremiah himself to come and meet me.
Network,
Come and
what
help
did
you.
what?
Doris now called herself. She called me.
Who called you Doris
He said,
Ogala?
Ruth, Doris Ogala.
Make una hold am
She
there,
called
please. Oh. Mhm.
she called me. She shouted, Ruth, oh, the way she always shout for me. He said, you see your life, mumu. You see your life, no, na it good for you. After what they have used you, they don't use shine their life. Now they have dumped you. That is good for you. I wish you collected that 5 million naira that year. You see this pain that you are into now. It could have not been like this. Ruth, I warned you. You refuse to obey me. A profess don't use you collect money. Do you know how much frustration use you to make a new and behind the scene profess collected a huge amount of money? And you know how much Kisly and the Tate use you to make? Now they don't leave you for wahala, bi? That is good for you. Like Prophet explained to me about the money. 30. Have they give you the remaining money? I said they no give me. He said, Ruth, call her now. I called. I said they no give me. Before truly she now saw that they no give me the money. Before okay, instantly Doris now give me 10K. Before he give me the 10, have you people eat it? I said, we just cook white rice, so no money to. And even that rice, I explained to her, even that rice, it was my neighbor that gave me the rice. Them chatting no do anything. I said, I no disturb me again. As I've called all of them, they said that money they have contributed into that account. Ruth, it's not your entitlement. I don't rest, so I have taken my heart out of that place. Let me move on. Doris, okay. This 10K, go and use to prepare the stew
The soup.
that people can eat, because she no believe before I say do a video for you, for her to see if truly it's a white rice. I come and now she now switch on the video and she saw it by herself that it is a white rice. She sent that 10K immediately. Then we prepare, we use it for that day. She said, don't worry, another person will come and help you. Ruth, this time around, anybody that give you money, collect am o. Do not reject any money from anybody. Collect it. It is you that needed the money more than every other person. I say, oh. Prophet still call. Ruth, this time around, collect the money o. Even if it is
So
from
prophet
Jeremiah
call
himself.
you. Wait. Let's get prophet call you that you should collect the money. Doris Ogala
Yes,
call you that you should collect the money. Good.
collect money. This
Mhm.
time around, Ruth, na me dey tell you say collect the money. Even though na Jeremiah wan give you, collect the money. This is how they put, both of them put it. I say, okay, I hear. I now forget the issue. A month later now,
A month later, after the 10,000,
after the 10,000, Months later now, number now called me. I pick. He say, na Dada. Ruth, you know me? I say, I no know you. He now introduce himself that me dey that time wey we dey find baby testimony. Na me interview Mr. Ayo. Na me do like this, but I no interview you o. People wey surround you no allow him come talk to you. I say, okay. He say, Ruth, they tell am say you really need help. He say na even mention Doris. He say na Doris explain to am say, Ruth, you need help. You see wetin we dey tell you that year, say you need rest, go and sit down and start your new life, collect money. You reject all the old money. No problem, no wahala. I am here to help you. Ruth, wetin you go fit do to help yourself? Tell me, so that you no go dey beg anybody money again. So that we don't be calling anybody and beg money again. I say, okay. What can you do to help yourself? This is how Dada asked the question. I say, what is inside my heart? It is, I want to sell cement business. Then he calls, okay. How much? You don't ask? I say, according to person when I ask, say a truck of cement business is 6 million naira. Dada now shouts, Ruth, me, I no get that kind of money, oh. But me, I go help you. And I go even look for people where they go even help me raise money. Make, even though the money don't reach that amount, you go just manage am. This is how Dada put it for me. Then the following day, I saw alert of 1 million naira. He called, Ruth, you don't see alert? I say, now you send
Who
that.
sent money? Which account?
Dada sent 1 million naira to my account, GT
From
account.
which account? Is it from Dada Masses to your own account?
From Dada Masses to my own account.
That's fine. Mm-hmm.
That name carry Dada Masses to my own account.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
The Dada now said, Ruth, this is what I can. Me, I don't have that big money, oh. I will help you. And I no wan hear say you mention Dada name for anywhere, oh. And I dey give you this money.
Our tap, you TikTok, you go time una out, oh. Go ahead, go ahead.
We say he no wan hear my name for anywhere, oh. Me, I help you from my heart. Ruth, go any length and look for your child. I don't have the power to look for your son. Me, I no dey look for pikin for here. But according to wetin you hear, you dey suffer, you need help. Ruth, na you need the money pass. The remaining thing they no go eat, they no go school. Won't you pay your house rent? As they are accusing you that you love money so much. So one pikin call us, the remaining ones when they call abandon one, they no go take care of the remaining ones again. This is how Dada begin to explain to me. The rest children, they no be pikin, they no be children. Ruth, help you. I am here to help you. I say, okay, thank you so much, sir. After a month of that 1 million naira, ma, everything dey there, oh. After a month of that 1 million naira, call enter my phone. The same Dada, I quickly pick am and he say, what? I say, wetin? He say, I am on call with Jeremiah, Papa J. Say,
After
but
one
you
month,
no tell me
don't
before, you
give
supposed to tell me from grant before. He say, no,
okay. You tell am say you suppose tell you for ground before you
Papa J
comot.
is a lovely help. That is how you. Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
He say, Papa J, loving father, Papa J really need you to his life. He want
Papa
you.
J really needs you in
So
his life.
listen to what Papa J want to tell you. Abeg, no talk of pikin issue. I just like to tell am say, oh, I hear. Immediately when I hear a voice, he say, Ruth, how are you? I say, fine. You know say I be your father. I say, immediately before the call, I don tell Prof S say, okay, Ruth, pick the call, play along. Ruth, play along with
Nigeria here oh, he said they say make him play along, go ahead.
Prof S. Na him tell me, because anything that I'm doing, I am immediately I dey call Prof S to see what I am doing. He say, Ruth, you know wetin happen, oh, then the along they say that I should play. I play along with them. He say, Ruth, you know what? It's like Papa J want to give you the child now. They don't know how to drop it. So play along for you to get the child by yourself. This is
Nigeria,
how
na
Prof
hear this
S.
part.
This is how Prof S explained to me. I say, okay. Then me, I now play along with them. Oh. I ask, where is my son? Immediately, Papa J explained himself. He said, Ruth, he no carry my pikin. Ruth, I don't know where this pikin enter, but I know it's so painful. Make me just bear am, the child will come. He dey sorry for what he has put me into. This is what Papa J is telling me. With as I dey with conference, I am sorry with what I put you into. Please, can we forgive each other and let's settle it here right now? I say, you know wetin? There is nothing like settlement. I need my son. Truth, you have you get the money, you get the influence, you have everything. You fit help me? Before Dada now say, hey, Ruth, I don tell you before, say no talk of money, no talk of pikin ma. I want me Dada make Jeremiah help you, make he help you with money. Ruth, even dey say he wan friend you, agree. Jeremiah has so many girlfriends.
Say Jeremiah
They are doing fine, they are
the time
living
wey
well.
dey ask you about.
Ruth accepts. I quickly cut the call. I forward to Prof S, because Prof S have already warned me that they will call. He said, but Ruth, record everybody. They may use it against you to explain to me. Because they no know say me see they talk with Prof S. Prof S say, I will disguise myself. I will tell them that I am no longer talking to Ruth anymore. We quarreled. Is how Prof S explained to me.
Okay.
Dada no know say Prof S dey talk to me. Doris no know say me with Prof S, we are still talking to each other, and everything, all the things they called, I record, I forward to Prof S. If truly Prof S truly want to say the truth,
okay, everything wey una dey talk,
I
you dey
forward
record,
to
you
Prof
go ahead.
S. I record though, because Prof S say, Ruth, record though,
And send to him.
record down and play along.
Okay.
Play along with him, because you quick dey forget something. Records.
Record.
I will dey tell you wetin you go dey do there.
Okay.
Yes. This is how Prof S explained to me. Say, Ruth, I go dey tell you wetin you go dey tell them. I say, okay. This is how Dada explained to me with Papa J through the conference call. Forward give them. Say na network dey disturb. No be network disturb anything. There is where I press, you bless say na network. I quickly forward give Prof S so that I will know what he want to tell me and the next step to take, because me already I disagree not to talk to any of them. He said, no, Ruth, play along. Any money they won't give you, collect. Papa J has already pikin enter, the child will come, but I want to really help you. Dat party now cut the part. This call no be one day call, dey go. Another day again now dey come call, say Dada koko say Papa J really love you o.
Una dey hear, dey say Papa J really love, dey
And
carry
Papa J
love
now call
enter
now
o.
that say e go really help me. Ruth, if he talk say if he propose to you, agree. Papa J is friendly you now, you will not suffer any area of your life again. Your children will begin to live in a good life. You see this dirty life of begging, it will stop immediately. You live in a good house. In fact, you start a new beautiful life. I say thank you, sir. Because they've already told me to play along. Even me to now play along, that truly be speaking, I am in love with him. We begin to play along to each other. I am in love with him. You say, okay,
So
that is
una play.
fine.
So
Ruth,
now you are,
Dada
so
now,
you and Papa J dey play love.
Dada now come tell me say, Ruth, that is fine. Now you are now getting it. Another day again, they now called. Papa J now called now that the 6 million naira you are saying is a truck of a cement. I am going to give you 4 million naira.
That's Papa J
Start
himself.
from there. I will give you 4 million. This is how Papa J tell me. I say, okay, thank you, sir. But you know what? Can you come and visit me in Lagos? I say,
Who wants
hey,
to,
Lagos?
Papa J say make you come visit him in Lagos.
Lagos. Say him dey Lagos. Now, Ruth, where you dey? Say, they tell am say me dey Lagos too. I say, no, I no dey Lagos. I dey Abuja with my kids. They now begin to play along. I forward this thing to Prof. S. Say, see, you say, I come visit am for Lagos. Say, that is good. Maybe na pikin they wan carry give you so. The time I say network no dey, na lie, no, na me do am make network no dey. Why? I dey forward, make I lis ten to wetin Prof. S wan tell me.
Go talk.
Get that point o. Go talk. Prophet say, now that he's inviting you to come and visit him for Lagos, Ruth ready and go and visit him. It's like he don't know how to drop the child.
Nigerians say una dey hear. Una dey hear una pastor o. Come and marry na, dey carry come and marry, enter dis thing, wahala dey o. Una never hear anything. Oh, network. Shebi una don hear before the network will come back. Shebi una hear say when Dada Masisi went there yesterday and play cut part of the recording and play it. Ruth, you go log out and come back. I want to cut it, you come back, okay? It's network. Cut it and come back. Ruth, try to log in back. Nigerians, shey una dey hear? Papa J. You see, I said a lot of Dada Masisi, you came online yesterday. Which baby? Ruth doesn't know where the baby is. You should ask Doris Ogala and Papa J. You're asking about baby. Ask Doris Ogala and Jeremiah. And what is Jeremiah trying to cover? They even tell Ruth to send a nude picture. To send a nude picture to Papa J.
Don't say that, Maureen. Please, fuck that shit. Don't say that.
Why would
send a nude picture?
Susie?
For real?
Susie, you are listening to her, you hear? Ruth.
This is dirty now.
No! My sister. They man.
A nude picture for what?
Oh my God. They gave this yeye Dada gave Ruth 150,000 naira to come and meet Papa J in hotel. Ruth did not go.
He would have killed her.
Yes, who knows? They used the 1 million to gain her confidence, to entice her. But the problem with her is that she doesn't trust them. The only person she can trust is Prophet. And the same Prophet say he should play along and collect money.
And that one, that devil as well.
Yes. Because that one is looking for money.
So basically, she is in the midst of a lion's den.
Yes.
She's in the middle of the lion's
All of them, they all, you see, people need to learn from this story. People need to learn.
Because people don't learn.
Why? It was after they took her, after Papa J took her to court, they manipulated her, they convicted her, and at the end of the day, they now still monitor her life.
And he still came back. Wait, can I just ask you something, Maureen? All this that she's talking about now, is it after the court case?
It was after the court case.
Oh my God. This is disgusting.
These are a bunch of devils. You see, it is a crime. You see, poverty na bad thing, no.
Poverty is a bastard.
Because one, they made her lose her work. You see, make we not eat our enemy food. This is a lady that has 3 children, 3 boys, and she doesn't have help. Nobody to support her, and they are manipulating her. If you see your if you see your enemy food, make God not let you dey eat your enemy food.
This just shows you that they have the baby.
Yes, they're trying to cover up.
Yeah, for them to come back.
Because Dada masses. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká jẹ oúnjẹ ọ̀tá wa. Ruth, can you please try to come back? Come back. Please come back. No, you know his network. Susie, wait, babe. Wait, I beg you. I know you are. You see? Why the same Prophet used come and marry for Ruth? Prophet say he won't marry and he won't take her. Why you see Prophet lied to her? That I'm taking you, I want to fly you out of this country. I will look after your children. And they come dey love. Nigerians. Shey you think say na lie?
Oh my God.
You see, this is the way some men they emotionally they blackmail women. And they see this, she's back. And they all see this lady's condition and they are still behaving like this. Why are we like this in this country? Can you tell us, welcome back, Ruth. Tell us how the Damasis gave you 150 to come to hotel and to send your nude picture to Jeremiah. Oh, network, why you dey behave like this?
Now
Yeah, it's better now.
it's bad.
Yeah, good now. It's okay now. It's okay. I can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead. I can hear you.
Papa J said, okay, if you cannot come to Lagos, I will come and visit you, Abuja. You will send me your address. Because I already explained to Prof X. It's okay. Ruth, you know what? Give him wrong address so that they will not know your direct house. Is what to do. Make sure you do record though. I say, okay. I begin to do the record. And then I now give him wrong address of my house. Say, okay, you know what? I am coming tomorrow to Warri. Let's meet at Warri, Delta State. That is the best place to stay. I say, okay. I said, okay. Ruth, Dada said, Ruth, you sure say you go come? I said, no worry, trust me now. I go come. Ruth, not betrayed me, oh. Make sure you come, oh. I say, okay, don't worry. I must come. Shebi na me tell you say I go come. I go come.
And the same Dada went to there yesterday and he was talking rubbish. Na God go punish all of una one by one. Una pikin go miss o. Shebi Ruth, are you talking to Papa J? She was talking to Papa J directly now. They gave her 150. They said she should send a nude picture. Now God save this lady that she did not use, that she used her sense, that she didn't send the nude picture. Even prophet say make it follow to play along to send nude picture. Why now?
Wait, hold on, Maureen. This is messed up. A pastor asking a disabled woman whose child you have taken to send nude pictures.
Yes.
And Prophet X was part of that.
And prophet is still telling her to play along. Which kind play along?
Prophet X told her to send the nude pictures.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And when they went on that platform yesterday, they did not. They you know, because now Ruth has petitioned, add Dada Masses, Doris Mathews, and all of them. Do you know what he did? He cut one small place. He cut one small place just to deceive Nigerians. For how long are we going to continue to? You see, after this lady's child got missing in your church.
Can you imagine?
And can I ask Papa J, what is your interest in this thing? Okay, he's not missing in your church. Why are you, even after the court cases?
Why are you going back after her?
Why are you after her? Why do you want her to be? Why do you want love thing?
Why are you leaving your wife to come and ask her for her nude pictures that you now want to start sleeping with her?
This prophet says she should play along because that is the only way they can get her. Doris Ogala, you see all these people, they are wicked though.
Evil.
We are dealing with organized criminals that call themselves ministers of God. These are mafia. If una believe, if una say, oh God, where is your face?
They are all cultists.
Ha!
Set of Nigeria is expired. We don't have government. We don't have law.
Welcome back, Ruth.
Behind the bar since this thing started.
So you now
Hello,
told
can you-
them.
Never need them.
We can hear you.
They won't go with it. They will pay for that.
Alaja, please move to ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Go ahead, Ruth. Ruth, are you sure you have credit? Because this thing is cutting. If it be data o. Because you are using video. So automatically it will drain your data. Hope you need to, maybe you should top up o. Ruth, maybe it's data, you have to top up. What is their mission? You know the story has already ended. Why is Papa J want to see her? Why do they have to trick her to come to hotel? Why do they need her nude picture to do what? Nigerians, TikTok, since she has not coming, those of you that want to ask questions, you are free. Please, mute yourself. Let's do it one by one.
Well, can I ask you, how did he have the audacity to even contact someone that he took to court?
That is poverty. I'm telling you, that is poverty we are talking about.
What type of madness is
Do you know what they've put her through? She lost her job. She lost her source of livelihood. And she has 3 children.
Marriage?
No, the marriage lost before the whole thing. Let's forget about marriage here. What my concern is, she doesn't have means of livelihood. She can't look after the 3 kids. There's no how. They've crumbled her. There is no how. May you not find yourself in a situation where Ruth Mathews find herself.
Not for me, bad thing.
It's not good for anybody.
They wanted to buy her, I swear. They wanted to finish her and take
I
her
think
out.
they want to do it silently.
They have something to hide. That's why they
Yes.
wanted to do it. They have something to hide. They know that later on it will come up. But you see this stupidness of interviewing Doris and not focusing on what the actual issue is. The actual issue is
It's
the
the
child
baby.
went missing. Where is the child?
And Doris had the audacity to tell the whole world yesterday that the 45 million is not about Ruth Mathews, it's not about baby testimony. Are you sick in the brain? No, it is a lie. It is a big lie. Because
What is a lie?
Doris Ogala is telling lies. I'm asking everybody that is listening to me tonight. Why did Doris Ogala join how to rescue Ruth Mathews? Why did
Doris get involved?
Yes, if it is not about the 45 million. The information he told the whole world that he gave them in court, he gave to them, they used in court to win Ruth Mathews case. Where did they get it from?
She said it on that the freezing show. Was given 45
Million.
to cover up the case.
He's fighting Chris Okafor because the guy because the guy swindled her. And it's because of the 45 million. Eh?
God will punish her. God will punish all of them.
All of them together, they are evil.
Karma is no joke. They will see karma, I swear to God.
So for those of you who are saying, somebody told me today that they said Doris Ogala said it's not about Doris Ogala is innocent, he involved with Interpol, he involved this one. Doris Ogala is a double agent. What does Doris Ogala can anybody ask me what does Doris Ogala do for a living?
Does that person have mental health?
And secondly, Doris Ogala told the whole world, I met Chris Okafor in police headquarter, force headquarter Abuja.
Yes.
At her age, at that time, what was she doing there?
Yes.
You see?
What does she do?
Yes, and secondly, Doris Ogala said something. Doris Ogala, this is not the only, you are a serious blackmailer. Serious one. Go and check her. Go and check Doris Ogala very well. Go and check her activities since how did we get to know Doris Ogala online? Try to be a spoiler in anybody's case. Go and check. Go and check. I can give you 2 or 3.
How could any woman not be bothered about a missing child? And this is a woman that claims she's looking for children as well. How can any woman not be concerned about a missing child? Does that make sense?
Doris Ogala needs money. It's all the money. And Prof S is not a true sayer as he claim he is. When I told everybody, maybe they said Marine, something, I'm wicked. The Shanten and the cleansing, all of them, they all cash out badly. So I'm telling everybody, nobody should call me, please, I'm on live. One thing I want every one of us to know tonight, Jeremiah should tell Nigerians, where is that boy? After you took her to court, she went through a lot. This lady she suffered. And Doris Ogala tell the whole world. Maybe she forgot what she vomits out, what she told us. It's all recorded. The whole world have a receipt of what you said. And if nobody know what you did behind closed door, I know and I have it recorded. You remember?
I think Papa J wants to use that woman for rituals.
Susie, don't let us say things that we cannot defend. I will not. You see, Papa J, I have a video whereby Bishop Boma He came out to told us that you use him to buy people, that you use people for ritual. So I'm going to bring it out.
Don't let us say anything that we cannot prove.
Yeah, no, this one I have it. This one I am referring to Boma. I'm not saying, you see, I'm referring to Boma and I have video, and I'll play the video when
Yes.
the time come.
But Maureen, this is my opinion after assessing the situation. If he has a problem with that, then he can say your opinion is wrong. That is what I'm thinking. Because why else
You
would
see,
you go
Susie,
back one?
my concern, I'm
Yes.
asking everybody who is watching this live now. Doris Ogala said something yesterday.
Yeah.
She said she doesn't know anything about the baby, and the baby has nothing to do with Ruth Mathews.
What?
So
How can the baby
why
not?
did they pay Doris Ogala 45 million? Because Prof S you are talking about, Prof S only speak about those people. It's not more than 2 or 3 shows. But Prof S did Jeremiah more than 2 years show. So I don't understand what she's talking about. And those of you that believe her, well done.
But Maureen, also, she was the one that brought this baby's issue back to the internet by claiming that they paid her to cover up the missing baby's case. That is
She
why
changed it
we are
already.
talking about it again.
Did you watch
She
yesterday's
can't.
show?
She can't open the box. She has already
Anyway,
opened the
let
box
me
and
let there
told
should be, you see, let me seek opinion of Israel. Israel, you are here. What is your opinion about the whole thing? Doris Ogala says she doesn't know anything about this baby. So what do you believe Doris Ogala? Because do you listen to her interview? Israel, if you are here, fine. Ruth Mathews is back.
In fact, I'm just speechless, Madam Maureen. I'm just speechless. I'm just trying to digest a little bit, but I don't even know where to start. It's very pathetic. Particularly the part you said, she disclosed about the nude being sent to a physically challenged.
Person, just to
How is
set her
it
up.
possible? What kind of how is it? To a physically challenged? I think it's a curse. Let truth be told, no matter how we try to paint this thing, no matter how this matter will try to be manipulated, it's a curse. And the blood of that child, the life of that child, will reveal revenge.
Amen.
That is just it. There is nothing they can do about it, because these are things that if someone does not really hold himself, he might even end up thinking that God does not exist. It's so pathetic. But I believe at the same time that these are the end time signs that the Bible says. So everyone should be encouraged. And as for Matthew, you guys must also believe that this woman is defenseless. She has nobody to stand for her. She's a physical challenge. How do you expect her to stand her ground when she doesn't even have the physical strength to even stand for herself? She's not even learned. She doesn't even know the law of manipulation. She doesn't even know where to go. Let's assume that they even take the child in front of her. How will she run? Mama Maureen, how will she run?
My brother, I don't know.
Do you guys even see? I'm just kind of, God. May God just console this woman. In fact, because I can't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say again, because this is being heartless. For someone to collect millions and still have the audacity to come on social media and open her dirty mouth. I've been saying how she was settled with 45 million on a crippled woman who is crying. 45 million, and you still have the audacity to run your mouth on social media. It means you are heartless.
More than
It
heartless.
means that you are evil. And you did not just start with Chris Okafor. You started earlier on. And a lady like you cannot stay in marriage. you cannot even have children because there's a curse over your life. For you to have the audacity to do it on in the life of a crippled woman, it means that you're a woman who can kill. You've sold your soul to the devil. That is just it. There's no way you can define that. Where's your human sympathy? Where's your heart? A crippled woman. So the woman did not lose baby for her to come to the beginning. You guys are manipulating her. And I have a message for you, Prof. S. I think you have no right to come and say you expose falsehood when you yourself you're corrupt. It's because we know what you guys are playing most time on social media. When you pretend to stand for the truth, but there's no truth in you guys. You guys are just making money. And you guys are just using church issues. We know the real children of God who are ready to stand for the truth. We know them. So stop lying, people. Stop saying you are fighting the prophetic ministry. The prophetic ministry don't start with you. And there are thousands of people out there who stand for the truth and who want God to be in their life. Not people like you who are using vulnerables. Because when you see a person like her, how will you even have in mind to collect money? Let's start from there. How will you even have in mind to collect money for a crippled woman? Mama Maureen, sorry. Because I don't know. But I believe that God will see that woman through.
Amen.
We are just saying what we know. But you can't see what was everything that was behind closed doors. Because they did the unthinkable to that woman.
A lot.
Because these people are mafians.
God
They can
bless
do the
you.
undo for money.
God bless you,
They
brother
can do the
Israel.
undo. You should not stand for none of them. All in the name of truth. They are heartless. I have to say it. And we, the children of God, will not stop serving God because you people were not the first people that call us. We still believe in Jesus. We will stand with Jesus no matter what. We did not believe in you guys at the first place, so that cannot shake our faith in God. But whatever thing you sow, you will definitely reap it. And the blood of that child, if it happens that you guys have killed that child, the blood of that child will speak.
Amen.
Because that child cannot disappear like that. It can't disappear like that. You have the audacity to collect millions on a crippled woman, and you still have the audacity for her to ask her to send her nude, a vulnerable woman. Let me just stop here, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sister Mercy, can you unmute yourself and make your contribution? Mercy. Mercy, are you there? Okay. Bona G.
Sister Maureen, how are you, Sister Maureen?
I'm fine, ma. Good evening, ma.
Evening, ma. Well, it's so unfortunate that I did not get to hear the lady's parts. What's her name?
Ruth Mathews.
Matthew. I've been on Facebook, but we could not hear her own part
Okay. Me
on the
sorry,
Facebook.
oh, but at least
I
it's on
hope it's
YouTube,
being
sha.
recorded. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll go watch
And
it.
they say now the voice is good.
Sister, yeah, Sister Maureen.
Yes, ma.
I won't blame. I won't blame this other stupid girl. Um, I won't really blame her, but I'm just allowing. I just decide to sit and watch because I want to believe that it's God at work.
Likewise me.
Nobody forced this idiot to jump out of the hole to start confessing and saying all kind of things. It's God at work.
I agree
There
with
is
you.
nothing any man does in this heart that you will not reap. All what is happening to her is not just an accident. It's not. Is she's reaping and is as a result of all what she has done for this lady. She's reaping it, please.
And she will still repeat.
And she will still repeat
Until
it.
she come out to confess. She will never in her life have
She
peace.
lost what she doesn't have peace at all. None. peace at all. She lost a precious soul to her younger brother. And it's better she comes out totally, or else her peace has eluded her for life. She needs to
Amen.
complain. She needs to complain. It's not even about I'm a Christian, I'm a born again or not. No, no, it's justice. Justice.
The
It's
boys,
not
that when I my sister, when she came out, when she confessed, people were sending it to me. I said she hasn't said anything. That she will never have peace. Doris, peace will elude you until you come out and tell the world the truth. You know you are still parabolating. You are trying to cover Jeremiah. You are deceiving yourself.
She's still parabolating.
Oh,
She's
she
not, there are
parabolating,
still
you say.
thoughts in her. She parabolating.
Honestly, she will still say the truth.
It has not bite her.
You can even, you know, the one that be annoy me. You know, I didn't come out since all these days. The one that got me worried was what happened yesterday, and I was like, when they send it to me, I said, are these people crazy? So they still went ahead and still doing this damage control. So they went on that show yesterday, and the stupid Doris Ogala is telling everybody that the 45 million is not about baby testimony. Most of everybody
she she's trying to cover up and trying to reverse. I guess some people are trying to talk to her. She's already trying to
but we have
change
it
the way
recorded already. She said it. Nobody. She wasn't on any under duress when she said it.
if you need peace in your life, all what you are yet to tell the world, you better start telling and start confessing. Peace has eluded you for life. No matter how much you are being paid again, because I know that they are still trying,
Of
you're still
course, yes.
negotiating to be paid higher more. You will never see peace in your life. Not buried to marry.
Kò lè rí ni.
I'm here.
Thank you. Mercy. Ruth, are you back and is it better now? Sister Mercy, let's see if Ruth will come. Hello, Ruth, is it okay now? How are you? Thank God, it's okay. Sister, I'll come back to you. Ruth, you can speak now.
Na my phone no good oo. No vex, small
Okay,
time e
go
go still
ahead.
off again.
The one where you fit talk now. Tell us where they said they
And
paid
the
you one
network
fifty.
is hello?
No, network is okay now. Where they pay you 150 for you to bring her to send your nude picture, nude video to Jeremiah. And how Jeremiah, you and Jeremiah dey play love wey una one day go dey begin dey do boyfriend and girlfriend, and he wants you to come and meet him inside hotel. Tell the whole world. Oh my God. Mercy, let me hear you. Since we can, Sister Mercy, go ahead because it seems she said it's her phone.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, Sister Moro.
Good
Thank you
evening.
so much for bringing everything to life. This issue is very deep. We've not even hear anything. God will continue to expose them.
Amen.
This is just for me listening to all these things from day one. I believe that there's a lot that we don't even know about. And the problem is, Nigeria, the law is not working in Nigeria. Because if they arrest all these people, Doris Ogala, running her mouth, she's supposed to be behind bars by now. I don't know why she's still there talking. They still allow her to come on social media chatting rubbish. She's so lucky that she's not in UK.
Or in America or in anywhere. We are talking about child rights here. And a vulnerable woman.
This is about a missing
A
child.
woman that is physically challenged. And a child. In fact, we don't have human feeling in our country.
That woman, Doris Ogala, she will suffer. Everybody will see her end. She will suffer. She don't know what she's doing. She will suffer. This is just the beginning of her life. Look at the way all of them are collecting money for a missing child. Sister, I can't talk more than this. I'm really, really in shock. I am ashamed to call myself that I'm a Nigerian. This is unacceptable. We are talking about missing child here.
You see the one that pains me most yesterday, and some of them are saying, Maureen called there is Ruth Mathews a liar. Prophet, what is the name of this guy? Yes, I said so. She's hearing me now. Reason why? Because they changed their story. They changed their story, and I said no because I was part of it, and I know what happened, and I know how I opted out. I know what I told them, and I have everything recorded. And I told the whole world they are not looking for any child. Her child was actually missing, but other people are cashing out. Hello, Ruth. So sad. It's painful because I am a mother. Even if you born dozen, if you have 20 children, oh brother, thank you, sir. Even if you have million children, if one is missing, Ruth, can you hear me?
I can hear you, ma.
Can you tell us where they gave you who paid you 150,000 naira?
Dada said 150,000 naira. That 150, he said I should use it to come to Warri. Ruth, if you are ready, call me, tell me. When I called Prof S, Prof S now said, okay, tell them that you are coming on Tuesday. Ruth, be strong, eh? They will not do you anything. It's like they want to give you your child now. Even though you reach there, they put it on your hand. They say they see am for your hand. If they change it that they see it with you, with this record, you can defend yourself. That is the more reason I warned you, record everybody. I say okay. Then I now called Dada. That is where I called him. I first of all called Jeremiah direct. He's busy. I now called Dada now that
Oh, so
tell my
Jeremiah dey
spiritual father
phone you
that I
direct.
am coming on Tuesday.
Jeremiah dey phone you direct.
He said, I said,
Say Jeremiah dey phone you direct, not be
I
through
called
Diana.
Dada. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
He said, I called Jeremiah direct. His line is seriously busy. Then I now
Okay.
call Dada now that tell my spiritual father that I am coming. Ma, they no play audio recording from the beginning. Oh. That is the more reason I'm telling, using this medium to say that Doris and Jeremiah himself, they should start the record from the beginning. They should not cut one part away and just put only what I said there. And after that, I've called him. He said, okay, Papa J now said, I should video my nakedness. He want to see me. Ruth, you are really a fine lady. You are strong. You are beautiful. I say, oh, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. That really, I am in love with him. I am ready for
Papa
him
J
now.
said you should
This
do
is how I
your
put it
naked.
oh, because they say I should play along. Then me too go, I play along with them. Now we are now a lovers in the phone because of my son.
Your son.
This is how I
Ha! Hey! I dey hear oh Jesu. Oh, you no go better for dis network oh. Person wey go get we need to do a proper interview wey be say all dis nonsense we no go see am. Nigerians, una na only me dey hear am? Na only me dey hear am?
It's not abomination. Now
Lolo, I'll bring you out because you know about the story. Where is Lolo? Eh? Oh yeah, Lolo, you can send a request now, Lolo. Send a request. Lolo, send a request. Oh, Snap Spark. Lolo, where are you now? I can't see you. Just enter. Just enter.
Maureen, this is sick. This is not normal, honestly. This is not normal. This is sick. Oh my God.
You see, when they are doing their damage control yesterday, I was like, I said, this people dey craze, oh. Eh?
No, this is madness. People are not focusing on this. They're focusing on Doris Ogala.
Who is Doris Ogala? Doris Ogala is who is a double agent. Do you know what it means to be a double agent? Do you know what it means to act like a double agent? That means you are part of the mafia group.
She's part of it now.
What do you know what it means? Some of you go and check what is mafia, what is double agent. Somore kan ṣe double agent ni.
Maureen said you should bring her up. Maureen, this is sick. This is actually sick. This is sick. I just don't know what to say. This is madness. Absolute madness.
So, Alaja, what do you have to say? So that I can drop some people for Lolo and other people can make contribution.
My sister, good evening, everybody.
Good evening, ma.
You know, I was not happy. Then I will go to another direction. This woman we are talking about, how safe she is now. Because they have a number, they can track where she is. You know, Nigeria. And if you can talk to her behind the camera later, can you tell her to go and report?
Excuse me, ma. They say Doris Ogala said we should not believe anything KA True say again because she interviewed Ruth. Doris Ogala, you know well. That guy did a fantastic job. Go ahead, Alaja.
So maybe she can go to the nearest police station.
Which police station? This is our police. This is our police. She has petitioned all of them now, and at the end of the day, we are still having issues.
I know, but how safe she is now, and the remaining children.
Nothing will happen to them. If anything happens to them, we know who to hold. We know them. God will not allow them. I'm bringing her out here. We are handing her over to God and the general masses. If anything happens to them, they should ask Doris Ogala, they should ask Dada masses and Jeremiah.
My God, and another thing, if possible, if she can reach to Baba Falano, they might help her out.
You see, we will get justice. We will get justice because Ruth will tell the whole world what happened. She will expose anybody, including myself. Expose anybody that you need to expose. Begin to talk. They must tell you where your son is. Yes, ma'am.
You need to redo this interview with her again. Please.
But now, please.
Yeah, please.
You see, you know, Sister Abona, you know why I bring her in? Is because, you know, I've been talking to her since.
I would suggest she expose everything tonight so that when all the secret is out, they are powerless.
Yes, because now
She should expose everything tonight, but she should do another one that will be a straight one. You know, she's having issue with that.
yes, I'm going. You see, she's going to do a video and explain everything, and I'll play it. But what I'm telling everybody as I'm speaking to you now is people should get one thing clear: that we will not get that justice, we will get it because enough evidence is there. And the whole world should know if anything happens to Ruth Mathews and her children, they should hold Papa J, Doris Ogala, and all of them.
You got my message right. That's it.
The whole world will fight for her.
Thank you.
The reason why I want her to expose it all now is that when they know that there is secret still left behind unexposed, they may attack. But when everything is already on the air, they don't have anything to cover again.
Thank you, sir.
So that
Spark,
would come to this
Spark, you said you have a message for Ruth Mathews that you want to ask her question. Ask. Spark 28. Good evening. Ma, can you speak up a little bit?
In the course of her explaining, I heard what I was trying to ask her.
Okay, ma.
So,
Okay,
no
ma.
issue. Before you continue, if you're that's my bum in checking it, you do that to go. She's just distracting. Doris knows about this thing. She's just trying to deflect. Doris is inside, she's inside the whole thing. She's a part of them. She's just deflecting at
You can't be a double agent to mafia. You are part of the mafia group. Are you telling me, Doris Ogala? You know you've been trying to expose Chris for a long time. This is not the first time. I know. You know you went to why is this man in Canada show. So if they did not arrest you and detain you for 1 month, you will not talk.
Sister Mary, please let's admonish Ruth to please stay consistent now. Because in the past year when you first were handling this matter, she wasn't consistent.
That's correct.
I have nothing to lose now.
It's not Dory, it's not Ruth Mathews. You know why I can come out and say what I'm saying now? Because I knew what played out behind the scene. Profess was the one manipulating this lady. Process was doing it for his own personal business.
They will still send somebody else or whatever it might be.
Yeah, at least I've done my own. She's listening now. I've told her. I told her before I said if you want justice, say the truth. Say the truth. Don't hide anybody. Even if I'm the one, expose me. And let's wait and let's begin to look at all those of you that they use your platform to do damage control. All of my damage gbogbo yin. Because you cannot call yourself a mother or a father and you continue to allow these people to continue to do damage control. Those of you that don't know is a different, but those of you that know the truth and you follow them about to begin to do this damage control, God Almighty will damage your life.
How do you expect a woman like that to be even consistent when they have manipulated her?
Seriously,
They have nobody.
she's vulnerable. It's because she's smart.
She's vulnerable. She can run. She can run physically. She's not even balanced.
That lady is a big hypocrite. Big hypocrite. Even Bisola Edziba. I follow this case from the beginning. They are all hypocrites. They are complete hypocrites. All of them, they will receive it in their personal life.
Amen. Amen. Because I told them at that time.
You know the reason why God has set Sister Maureen aside for this day. She's the only one who never compromised. She's the only one who has seen that issue as a business opportunity, but every other person leverage on the issue.
They attack me. They conspire against me. They curse me on this line. They call me all sort of name. They said I am only, I am this, I am everything. That I'm out to create content.
I sent message earlier that congratulations, Sister Maureen, for God keeping you alive to see the victory of today. Because if you had broadcast this program by yourself, nobody will believe you. But they are hearing from the horse's mouth. The person that they used to assassinate your character is the same person now coming to build your character and affirm the fact that you are the most sincere person among them. Like if you remember, maybe late last year when this issue surfaced, I said before they can send somebody a message of such magnitude, before they can give you contract worth millions, definitely they must have told you the secrets behind the mission.
That's correct.
It's just like if you are employing the service of a solicitor, you must not hide anything from the solicitor, from the barrister. He knows the truth, but
Documents.
he would know where to prepare to counter the argument. Doris knows everything about
Of
it.
course, yes. That's why when everybody was saying she's innocent, I say innocent, Ibo.
If she's been, if
So if
she
Doris is
knows
innocent, why did she change her name? If God did not catch her through me to extend the whole world that she's Doris Ogala, do you think we will know she's Doris Ogala?
God only saved his not his an antibiotic thing. They want to use that as a bait to know her, their close friends, so that she will do whatever they want and just bury the secret. Nobody will know.
That's correct.
It's not love. What kind of love is that? Even the prophet
Prophet did not
is
love
not
her. I just told you guys. Prof S.
prophets.
Cassie
Some
gave
of
Prof
them
S
are sincere.
this job just to settle scores. Ask her how much the prophet sent to her from his own pocket. Prophet make money on YouTube. Prophet use her to build up his platform. Made money on Facebook, Instagram. Why is it difficult? They will be asking for 50,000. Prophet did not spend any of her money. Was prophet not talking about love with her? Was prophet not promise her taking her out of the country? You see, I look at prophets when he come out. I say this prophets. When I told all of you, I said they are not looking for baby. Prophets is a criminal. I'm saying it now that prophets, you are a criminal. Doris exposed everything prophets did. Prophets is part of the people that brought down my YouTube on this cyberspace. Doris Ogala told me everything. He showed me everything. They created a page on my name. There are so many things they did. What he did with Jay Israel, I saw everything. I have the voice note. But Doris Ogala came to me and told me everything that happened. When I was telling Nigeria that prophet is not what you think he is, oh, he's a big time criminal. I'm saying it live now. I don't know. Ruth, welcome back. Now you are better now. Go ahead. Ruth, I can hear you. Now we are hearing your son, your children shouting underground. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, we can hear you. Ruth, go ahead now. We can hear you.
Okay. Then I promised them that I will come. They should send the money. Dada trust me. I will come. They not trust. Now okay, Ruth, I trust you. No disappoint me. Oh. I say no problem. I no go disappoint you. I will come. He's finally sent the 150,000 for me to come. Papa, we are for you. You hear me? This is how Dada explained to me. And tell me like try to come. Before you now ask of my nakedness, say Ruth, can you do a video to forward to Papa J for worry? I say no, me I no fit do that kind thing happen. Shebi on Tuesday. Me I dey come. Wait.
And go see my nakedness.
Come on Tuesday. So me and Papa J can do whatever we want to do together. Show my nakedness and forward to him. He just need to be patient. Really play along. It's the end there.
When they didn't see you, what do they now do?
Ruth, you see, when Dada is now angry with me that I promised to come and no come. I mean, they tell you say make I no come, make you no come. I said nobody tell me no come, make you no vex. Make you no vex. This is how I explain myself to her. All those things that it is prophet that said Papa J say you error. Make the payer. Ruth collect. They hear me? No reject any money. Now you need pass. Collect the money. I say okay. The 4 naira, he said Dada content say, Ruth, you see, I will worry now. The 4 million naira, for if I give you the money, you just lose everything. You decide 150, you no come again to talk. Oh, I did not put everything there. Oh, my mouth and post it there. God only the fact that I am seriously hungry, I am in pain, this, that, he posted there. Tell that both of us. That is the more reason I am serious. I no sleep till dawn. When I watch that video,
you don't have to cry. They don't deserve your cry.
That's
you need to tell God that God should deal with them.
Ruth, they are said you can video your nakedness. I will video that and forward to.
They for use your nakedness, bring out your
post everything there. Just because I'm looking for the testimony.
Dada Masses, why did you record that when you gave her money? Why did you set her up? That means you recorded that for a day like this. Why did Dada Masses recorded her for a day like this? And if Prophet wants to do good, play the voice note, all the things she recorded and sent to you. Maybe you like content, put it out there. And Dada Masses work for Jeremiah. Maybe Dada Masses go record your husband. Now Dada Masses go do another video to bring out your husband before. You don't know.
Now you tell me say I record my husband. It's my third husband. The father of the children, not my husband. I don't have
no be record Mr. Ayo.
The father, I don't get husband.
Okay. Corrected. So for those of you who are wondering, now this one I bring because all the drama when they play yesterday, when everybody they shout, and I don't hear her now. And I pray that all of you that know the truth, that twisted that thing, God go twist your life. Peace will run away from you. Calamity above calamity will befall all of them. All of them. Yes, because this is wickedness.
Right from the onset, Dada only came as a neutral person to win her trust.
That's all.
It was prepared.
Yes.
All those spending of 1 million is to make her relax and comfortable, so that they can use him as because when I was at your to do something,
we will do it. No, you know I don't know why do they record that? You gave her 1 million. Why did you have to record that? Why do you have to set her up?
The mission is to blackmail her.
That's it.
Just take her permanently.
Because if it is not a plan work, you can don't let me bother yourself. You can go. I'll call you after the program. Okay? Do you have any other thing to tell us? If you have anything you want to say, go ahead and say it before you go.
Very crazy people. Enemy of the public, enemy of society.
Don't worry that it will work out.
Don't you hear when Doris was saying the only person that was supposed to go there is Ruth Mathews? I said, which Ruth Mathews?
What is wrong with you? I'll call him.
You see the noise
I
coming from
trust
Ruth
you
end
to
is much.
survive.
Go ahead. What did you say?
Yeah, the involvement of Sulaiman. Sulaiman too is involved.
Yes, I've told you the involvement of Sulaiman. Can I explain it to my own knowledge? You see, Sulaiman, they were. If you can remember, you remember the time Sulaiman and Papa J had issues when it comes to this man, Baba Bishop Idauza and TB Joshua. You know, Sulaiman belongs to Bishop Dauza own. Papa J belongs to TB Joshua. There was a time they said Cassie posted one video. Remember when they carry Cassie, when they arrested Cassie? Because of this story I want to say. You all know Cassie. Cassie is a spiritual son of Papa of Suleiman. It is just a supremacy battle between Suleiman and Papa J. So what now happened is they said Castle came online. Castle said Idausa is bigger than TB Joshua. Those of you, I have the video, I have everything, I kept it. And Papa J is trying to tell Suleiman them, say he's bigger than Suleiman. Make una dey hear the thing o. Well, I was talking about Suleiman and the heat was much on Justice Suleiman. So they had no option. They had no option. They had to go and arrange to divert attention. That was when at least Ruth Mathews is there. I can bring Ruth Mathews to ask Ruth Mathews who contacted you, who spoke to you first, and I'm going to bring Ruth Mathews. Sorry, I'm bringing you back. I'm bringing you back. If you dey here, even as you dey hear me, come back. Cassie was the one that went to Ruth Mathews that said, Cassie was the one that called Ruth Mathews. I don't get somebody wey go help you look for your pikin o. You go get your pikin now o. You see, na dis pikin dem dey take trick her. She say, I don't want. Say the person is going to call you is Prof S. Is in South Africa. Is the one that is going to call you, will help you. So Cassie now look for Moses. Moses is from Igara. If you follow me at that time, this my story doesn't change. I bring it out. That was why Cassie was like, was running after me, carrying all sort of rumor. Me, I no send, because I no do anything when anybody no fit expose. And that's why I no send them. If you like, go and do all damage control now, una get am. So that was what actually happened. Prof S is working for Suleiman. I said it then. A lot of people thought I was lying. Now it's become clearer. You remember the same Prof S went and said, I didn't do anything about Otobo. He wanted to use Otobo. You know what I did? I ignored all of them. I didn't answer them. Prof S, why will I believe a man that faked his own arrest? That was what happened. So they wanted to twist the story. That was why they contacted Prof S. And Prof S begin to tell her, it's one woman that contacted me. He said, it is all lie. Ruth is still alive. It was Cassie that set up Jeremiah. Because they've already forget. Yes, Moses is from Igara. So they have to go. Moses has to go to Igara for them. They gave her money. They went to Igara. When they got to Ruth Mathews' father, Ruth Mathews already left home, traveled to Abuja then. That was how Moses got Ruth Mathews' number went back and went to Abuja to go and meet her. And eventually, and they gave her the impression that it's Prof S that will help you to look for your baby. And Prof S now tell her, I'm taking you out of the country with your children. And the next one that happened, they started come and marry, abuse her emotionally, giving her the impression that they are going to help her, they are going to give her money, they are going to do everything. And eventually Prophet was busy creating content, disturbing, using her to make money. At least he contacted me that she raised a GoFundMe for her. I said no, I no dey do am. So I will only lend my voice. So that, don't you see why is Suleiman? It was when I exposed. Ruth Leman said Ruth Mathews should leave it for God. Did Ruth Suleiman leave me for God? Did Ruth Suleiman leave Amos and all of them for God? See them, see them, see them, see them. So you see all those one dey, because I already exposed say na Kasi give Prof S that job. So when Suleiman did that one, he just doing a damage control for Papa J to know that he's not against Papa J. That was why he pretend as if he's trying to help. Hey, ta ló fún mi ní money gun o. Thank you, Sister Tokunbo, for the money gun. God bless you, ma. That was why that's why they are trying. You see, the other one that exposed Papa J, the Ubo mother said, they said, there's one guy in Iwori, I can give you all the name. Na Suleiman Kakos. Otobo exposed, say that man, what is the name of that pastor? I will bring it on and I will tell you. They are the one behind the Papa J knows. Papa J knows what I'm talking about. There's one pastor, what is this name of this pastor in Wario? Where Uboman went? Na Suleiman boy. So you see, this everybody has their own spiritual son, their everything. So people should understand that is why Suleiman is, those one where you see where Suleiman do, na damage control. So people should understand that. You see all these Sakamaje, God will continue to expose them. I thank God Almighty that I'm alive, that I'm still alive, and to see all these days for all of them to be disgraced like this. Father, I give you all the glory. I thank you, I'm alive. You see all of you that if they use your platform to do damage control, ọmọ ẹ náà máa sọnù. Ìwọ fún ara ẹ máa sọnù.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
See, if they use your platform to do damage control and it's the truth, ọmọ ẹ máa sọnù. Bọ́mọ ẹ ò sọnù, ọmọ ẹ á kú. Tàṣẹ ni mo ń sọ báyìí. Tó bá mọ̀ tó lo platform ẹ tó fi ṣe damage control, your pikin go die. Your pikin ó máa sọnù. Ìwọ fún ara ẹ máa sọnù. Lágbára Èdùmàrè. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé òtítọ́ ni. Because these people are just wicked.
No, this is to tell the world how heartless these so-called shenanigans called men of God are, just to cover their tracks and their evils.
You can imagine why would Dada masses went out there yesterday. You caught part of it. You caught part of the conversation. You play it. Who knows sabi how to do damage control? Who knows sabi am? And for you to know that it was a plan work, I want to pinpoint it out. Remember what Doris Ogala said in KAA platform about Ruth Mathews when they asked her, because that guy KAA Truth asked her about the baby. Can somebody help me with what Doris Ogala said? Anybody here remember what Doris Ogala said? The answer.
Doris, she knows nothing about the baby.
No, she said if you want the only person is Ruth Mathews. They should ask Ruth. He said the same Ruth went and collect money.
So he was paid that Ruth collected money.
Yes.
Warren,
Yeah? No,
money.
she wasn't paid. She wasn't paid. She thought she was out there to say her truth because they've already, because she is closer to Dada Masses. You see that thing wey dey act, you know na Doris go tell Dada Masses say Ruth need money, abi una no still remember?
Yes, yes.
So it was a plan work, so Doris was part of the deal,
That Doris, I tell you, God
because
bless
Doris
you.
gave her 10,000 and went to tell Dada Masses that this lady needed help. That thing she did on KAA story, she's trying to discredit Ruth and telling everybody that Jeremiah doesn't know anything about the missing baby, that he has spent billion just to clear his name. That was what he said. That was what Doris Ogala said.
It's just a reverse psychology.
Yes, and she said that because she knew that there was a video. She knew that there was an audio. She knew what they have done because she was the one that told us that they paid her 1 million. We heard it from Doris Ogala first.
So he spent billions to clear his name, not to look for the baby. Is that
Yes.
not madness?
You see, people do not get it. Jeremiah told us he will give us the baby. I have video. He said it. He said he know where the baby is.
He has key
Why
to
are the
heaven
police
now.
not arresting this man if he knows where? Don't worry. I swear to God, this case will not die.
It will not. It will not.
I swear.
For what she did yesterday, it will not die because she came to tell the whole world. She came to tell the whole world yesterday that the 45 million is not for baby testimony. That she doesn't look for any baby.
Mr. Marin,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
believe Doris and the security agent, they are already trying to jabaru this thing.
Yes.
You know,
Of course, now. Of course.
discredit all what. And again, if you notice some of our videos recently, you will see that she is trying to make people believe that she's probably going insane.
Nothing.
somehow.
She's normal. She's a drama queen. She's a Nollywood actress. She's acting. All those things that you see there is pure acting.
It's all strategy.
No,
I know they are working with the Nigerian security just to destroy this, all what is going on now. They want to sweep it under the carpet. They want to.
Do you know why she's like that? Because there's petition NAPTI, there's petition Nigerian police, there's petition Senate, there's petition House of Rep, there is a petition online. You can see that Dada said Dada Mas's name was included. Doris' name there.
Good.
So me, I told them from day one when this thing came out, when they came, I said, make una hear o. I know they do social media thing. We've made noise in the past. We want justice now. If una know say una no dey look for baby, make una no come near me. So you have to do everything. We have to go to court. All these things we have to correct all the necessary. If they no do am well, I will take it further than where una no go. Una no go. We are talking. There is the United Nations. Nigeria is part of United Nations Act for children. So we are talking about a child now. If Nigeria no do wetin they never do, I go drag them go where they no suppose reach. So truth, it must come out. That boy, if that woman must have a closure. Anything wey happen to that child, she needs to know. If she doesn't have a closure, they will torment her for the rest of her life.
It will torment her for the rest of
her life. She needs to have a closure. Ọmọ ẹni kú ó sàn ju ọmọ ẹni sọnù lọ. So let's get it right.
What's her name? Ruth said that in the police station, in that Warri or whatever place the is located, that they know that Jeremiah, that children go missing there.
Yes. And there is somebody again that said that Jeremiah said that to go and kill. That is Bishop Uboma, that the initiator. I have the video. No be say go come. So Dada Masses now decided to do damage control yesterday because his name is they petition IG because of this case, and his name is fully involved. So for those of them that don't know, he said it too. His name is in the petition. I can repost it. It's online. And anybody that wants to do damage control, èmi bá yín fi àṣẹ lélẹ̀ mi. Ayé yín gan wọ́n máa ṣe damage control. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó bá lò láti ṣe damage control, ọmọ yín máa sọnù, ẹ̀yin náà máa sọnù, ẹ máa kúkú yà.
If you watch recent Doris interviews, she know what is coming. She knows the extent of what she has committed, and she knows the implication. And she knows definitely something new will step up. That is all the drama she is doing now.
You know, she thought it is not. Normally we will come online. Okay, sir.
Let me conclude, ma'am. So that is why you see the recent videos proclaiming that she is not normal.
Oh no, pa.
Trying to claim that she is insane.
Bó tiẹ̀ ìwà insane á ìsọ̀bí tọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ wà.
No, when the issue arises in the nearest future, they might say, okay, they might counteract all the statements previously that this is somebody that is not psychologically fit. She is doing it deliberately. The guy is an extreme wicked person.
Can I say? Yeah. It was someone, I was on her live on TikTok one day, where she was talking with one lady that she has a friend that she has in France. And it was one woman on the show that turned around and said that she is a psychiatrist, that Doris has mental health issues, that she needs to go and seek treatment.
Nothing is wrong with that.
When this mental health thing started, and I was like, she does not have mental health
issues. Nothing. She's normal.
They are just trying to sell the narrative in advance. They know what is coming.
Somebody who came online, she said, do you know I am a double agent? She called and said, go and check the meaning of double agent now. She's part of a mafia gang.
She admitted that she collected
5 million. So what else are we talking about? She said with her mouth that
she was the one that told us now. Nobody else told us. She was the one that told the world.
She confessed that they've done a lot of ugly things together.
Dada. You remember she said that you said Sam Okwe and Chris they
Nobody asked her before she brought her up.
Me, I don't want to they talk to that. He said that they do her for anus. Yeah, and from the back. So what are you saying? He said the camera is here at 4-point hotel. So una that girl dey craze. She came and had a baby. I said, who you dey craze? Which baby? He said immediately when she went on that thing to hype me. Maureen is the only one that did not collect money. I said, Doris, they gave me lie. That's why. I go dey look this. I go look. I said Doris is acting. When you finish acting, you go start the real case. Finish your acting, because you are a Nollywood actress. That is your profession, and you are acting according to your profession now. When you finish acting, the real Doris will come out.
Can you stop staining Nollywood with such a human being? Let me tell you something. She will change her words towards you now. Now that you have come out and you're exposing her, but it will not be a good person anymore.
Of course.
So make sure we have a copy of her. We have a copy of her saying Maureen is a good person.
Of course, people send it to me. I have a copy of it. I downloaded I was busy downloading all the videos. So Chioma Johnson, she told me I have her recorded. Say Maureen, the day you exposed me, say my leg missed staircase, that I almost collapsed.
Can you say that? She's confused. Let me tell you, that woman is troubled because of all the evil she has done. She would never see sleep at night.
No peace will elude her. I'm telling you, Doris, until the day you come out to tell us where that baby is.
It has deluded her, Maureen. That's why she's coming out. Do you know I have a baby? No. You are hoping to have a
The baby. Which
But
baby?
unless that baby is found,
You see all
you will
those
never
one that
have a
she's
baby.
coming is a distracting strategy.
Distraction, exactly. Pure distraction.
And also this lady. No, you said you need to speak. Let me drop someone for you. Diaspora is not speaking. Diaspora, do you have something to say? Let me drop you, or you want to say, you want to make your contribution, then I can bring Lolo in.
Maybe you can drop me.
Okay, dear. Thank you.
Thank you.
She's crying over her brother. She's crying over her brother. She cannot think of how.
Oh yes, what happened to Ruth?
Does that make sense?
Lolo, you can join.
You're crying, I lost my brother.
I can't even find you here. Lolo, I can't find you. Oh, there's one space, and I can't. You need to speak, and I'm trying to bring you on.
Tell her other people can come in. Tell her to cancel her request, Maureen.
I can't find her. Lolo, I can't find you. Please.
She's here.
Okay, that's fine.
Drop me as well so that other people can come in.
Okay, Mr. Istre, thank you very much for that wonderful contribution. Thank you, sir. So if you want Lolo.
Mr. Maureen.
Oh, my Lolo. How are you, sis?
Happy New Year.
How are you, darling?
Happy to see you.
Good to see you too. What a good time to be alive.
My sister, what a day like this.
What a day like this. I remember when back then, when Mr. Maureen will say, Otito Aleke, the truth will eventually come as long as she's alive. What a day. Even when Ruth came out to condemn Sister Maureen.
She abused me. Sister Maureen. May they tell her, make she not put mouth for my matter.
Wait, Lolo, can I just say something quickly? Maureen,
Please go ahead.
have you ever asked Ruth why she came out to abuse you that time? Have you asked her?
They manipulated her. That was what they told her. You know what happened? No, I asked her everything. I've interviewed her behind closed door. What happened, and I will tell you now. You see, you see, they never saw it coming. They believe I'm a spoiler, that I'm spoiling their business. Because I exposed Chioma Johnson as Doris Ogala. You know what it means? And as of that time, Ruth was inside what is the name of this hotel? Nikonoga Hills. What is the name? Transcorp. Transcorp with Doris Ogala. So manipulation, they now manipulated and they told that Maureen wants, anything that say when love is part of this, is emotional blackmail. Prophets promise her that I'm taking you out, we are going to get married and everything.
And Ruth is vulnerable.
And she's vulnerable.
Disabled and vulnerable.
So that was what happened. So she has no option, and they see me as a spoiler. As somebody that want to, because me, I have to go and interview Ruth father, and I played it. I interviewed Ruth brother. I played everything, and I told the whole world, I said, Prof S is a scammer, is a criminal. Doris Ogala is not. Chioma Johnson is. Doris Ogala is a lie. And I said everything, and I opted out. That was why they created a channel. That was why you know this lady, Chantel. So they started abusing me. How we are going to bring that Maureen down? I look at them, I say, this here people. Ruth, you are back. Hello, Ruth.
Maureen, can I say something?
Go ahead.
You see, this is to Doris. The word peace, starting with the letter P. As the Lord liveth, Doris will never smell the word peace.
Amen.
Doris ara rẹ̀ kú ni.
Àmín Jésù.
Ara rẹ̀ kú.
Àmín.
Tí ògo Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ, because I role in this part, in this whole thing, was what led to the destruction of this case.
Yes.
A fellow woman.
Yes, darling.
Where is your conscience? Where is your womb as a woman? You have a womb. Where is your breast as a lady? At least have a little out of empathy
Hello,
on
ma.
that special needs lady. But you turned your back. You won the heart of a wolf and feasted on this lady emotionally, psychologically, mentally. You drained this lady. But except there is no God, except Doris Arare Kuni said,
àmì sẹ́ kò lè ní sinmi unless she come out to tell the whole world where is that baby.
Madam Maureen, wait, I am paid because we are all in this when you started this case.
Yes.
Everything Doris owed there, say she's crying that her brother. She's crying that her brother.
òun ló pa brother ẹ̀. ṣé ọmọ Ruth Mathews no be human being.
They'll start to wipe off in her very eyes until she comes out and confess the
amen
truth behind this.
àṣẹ gùn lórúkọ Jésù.
Everything from oh God, I am just pained because this thing was like yesterday.
Amen.
As the Lord liveth, I am saying it. As Doris step her foot on the ground, ilẹ̀ agbóná mọ́.
àmì Jésù.
She will never see mercy.
amen
She will never see favor in spite of men. Favor will be far from her.
amen.
Doris role in this thing destroy this whole case.
Yes, now.
The money she was paid. She was the demon that was assigned to set destruction on this case when you took up this case. If it was just you and Profess,
I can handle Profess.
If Profess we would have won this case safe. But Doris coming to this thing and you are crying. Doris, may we run from you. You will not see people that will call you loved or nobody will want to associate with you. Even your family, your extended family, everybody will see you as a plague. From
Amen.
this day forward, you become a plague to the society.
Amen.
Except you come out and confess.
I'll confess, I said the truth.
Except we're talking about a child. I would like feel for you. Even that you were not obedient, we don't know what it means to be a mother. When you sold to demonic men of God, God of men, so you will not know what it means to be a mother.
And you have the audacity, you came out and said you are double agents. You use your mouth to confess that you are double agents. And you collected money and you went on that program yesterday. You are telling everybody that it is true lie.
They used her mouth to say she collected 45 million.
Million.
The truth is, except Doris was not born by a woman.
Amen.
That's how she will go free. But if don't be Doris. Doris Arare Kuse.
Àmì sẹ́ kò tí ì rí nǹkan kan. The fire that is burning her. Ha. Yes. Yes.
But when they choke it their hands into something that is beyond them because they want to belong, because they want to be known, because they want to use expensive, they want to keep fake life. What is the aftermath of it? On TikTok, go and working for medication. You know what I'm talking about.
I know.
Customer.
I know. She would never use her womb. She would never use her womb to carry a child.
He said.
No, because when everybody was saying Doris was this, I said innocent what? Ruth, welcome to the platform. Do you have anything you want? Can you tell us how did they call you back? Who called you that you are going to get who connect you to Prof S that you are going to get your pikin now? That there's
Please,
somebody
I
that
want
is
to.
going to help you.
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
Network.
Yes, we can hear you. It's okay. Ruth, we can hear you. Oh my God, this Nigerian network, God go help us. Eh?
Wait, don't forget to tell Ruth, Susie Rachel, I'm sorry. Don't forget to tell Ruth that this is our last chance. If she allows herself to be bought again for the second time, she should forget about it. She should forget about justice. If she allows
Ruth, did you hear that? Did you hear it? I told you behind closed door that this is your last chance. If you try to
Can I say, Maureen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't be too tough on her. I think you need to sit her down and actually talk to her gently and explain what could happen, as in these people will come and throw money at her. She needs to decide whether her child
Or the
which
money.
one is more important. Yes. So I think you need to actually have
No, I've asked her. Oh, I've asked her.
Uh-huh.
I've asked her and I say, Ruth, I am not doing social media thing. No. We want justice. There's something we are looking for again. And I'm saying it live now. She can hear me. I've told Ruth, I don't want social media thing. No. We want justice. Is it your baby you are looking for or money? Because for this baby's case to come up again, this baby want justice. That's why the story we have this. Oh, if you, sir, you can call me through TikTok. If you can call me through TikTok, I will bring you on, sir.
Please also refer her to the case of Stephanie Otobo.
Yes. Yes. The same thing they did to Stephanie. When I brought back Stephanie, the same prophets and all of them. What did I do? When they went and paid Otobo again to come and talk, what did I do? I ignored Otobo. I didn't answer her.
Can you see that it is the same set of evil people
Yes, ma'am.
that are always trying to cover up all the atrocities of these pastors?
Because we have stupid people.
I am fighting for justice. You understand?
Yes.
You understand? The same people on every case that they see they can make money on, they are there covering up the nonsense that is going on. It's awful.
The kind of activity these guys are involved with, they will surely need the services of people like Doris Ogala.
Yes.
There are still more Doris Ogala out there that they are using.
There are many. There are some bloggers too. Not be only Doris Ogala. A lot of bloggers. A lot of bloggers. A lot of media houses. No, of course, Chantel was. That was why they created Chantel page. So, yeah, Ruth, how are you? Can you explain to me what I asked you before? We are not hearing you. Are not talking, no, Ruth. Ruth, I think I will do another interview with you, recorded one, and I'll play it. Let's continue our discussion.
Maureen, I think you need to get rid of her SIM card that she's using now because they can track her and get her another SIM card.
No, just don't worry about that. I think we need to do so. There are some things we need to do about her. There's some things that I need to do about that. I will do it. I'm not new to this. You all know the story of Amos. I took Amos out of this country. You all know the story of Amos.
I want to talk something.
No, I'm not new, so I know what to do. At least Amos is alive. I know what I did. Amos' wife, Amos' daughter, and Amos. But one thing I know for sure, truth is constant. I continue to tell anybody. And those of you that is doing evil, a day is coming. A day of reckoning will come. When you are lying, it will work for some time. If you get to a stage, you will be exposed.
Yes, and anyone that is joining them to cover up this case, God will punish them as well. They will receive
God, you see, their own children will get missing. That's what anyone, I know, all of them that know the truth. Calamity upon calamity will visit their abode. Their own children will get missing. They themselves, they will move from one problem to the other. Those of you that know the truth and you are doing damage control.
Maureen, can I say, to tell you the honest truth, I don't know how any woman that is a mother would want to associate themselves with someone like Doris, knowing what she has done. It doesn't make sense. You understand? You understand, Maureen? It does not make sense. Who would want to associate with such a human being that is ready to see somebody lose their child and is sitting praying for her own child? She can never see her own child. God is not sleeping.
Doris is not a victim. Is not a victim. That's why
Cannot.
when they were saying she's a victim, she's this, she's exposing evil, I say evil rather that will only expose. Which kind of evil? Somebody who is somebody who is double-aged, somebody who is the headquarter of evil. Somebody who is doing a business. So what kind of victim? She did a job and they paid her a job well done.
Sister Mary, even in this present saga, predicament that he is, she's still doing business with him.
God bless you. God bless you.
She's still doing
Oh, hello, sir.
business.
Who said I'm here, sir? Good. Are you the one? Good evening, sir.
Yes, yeah, I'm here. Good evening, madam.
Oh, good evening, sir. You said you want to make a contribution. Go ahead. Should I tell everybody who you are?
I need to. Please go ahead, please.
This is Ruth Mathews, lawyer. This is the man behind everything, trying to fight for her. So go ahead, sir.
Oh my God.
Can you please say thank him?
Thank you
This
very much.
he's not collecting anything, you know, he's using his own resources and
Thank you so much, Mr. Lawyer.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is Dr. Clifford Omozegian, and I want to thank you all for your support thus far in the fight for the recovery of baby testimony. I also want to use this opportunity to thank my dear sister Maureen Badejo, who has stood firm from day one in this quest for the search for baby testimony. You see, I've been listening to the comments here, and I say, okay, let me quickly just come in. There's been a lot of backlash on the person of Ruth Mathews. I want us to understand something here, that we all have different level of intelligent quotient. That's IQ. My level of IQ is very much different from that of the next person. Mine may be very low and somebody's own may be very high. I want to tell you for free that Ruth's IQ is extremely low, and that is why people have taken advantage of it. Another thing too, Ruth has found herself in a position that she has become like a drowning man. When somebody is drowning, if you see a rope or a straw, he catches it. Is why Ruth has become very vulnerable. If you have opportunity to interact with Ruth, even though her IQ is low, Ruth is also
very,
and
very.
very strong-willed and very powerful. If you have had an opportunity to deal with her one-on-one, they only take advantage of her because anybody that comes to her is coming. I want to be with you. So she falls prey. As I work with her today, if I want to take advantage of her
You will
to
do the
say,
same
oh,
thing.
it is because of this or that, she will fall easily fall because as I speak with you, I'm apart from God, I'm one of the few people on earth that she believes in today.
Mm-hmm.
We have been in this matter, and we came in at a time when she was the matter in Iwori, that chariot in Iwori had almost come to an end. They did everything they came to do. One thing I want you people to ask yourselves, certain questions you must ask yourself. One, this girl has been offered millions and millions of naira and dollars and thousands of dollars. She turned down. This girl has been offered cars. She turned down.
How
This
come
girl
it's
has
1
been
million?
offered houses. She turned down. Do you understand? Then you see what they do is to always blackmail anybody who comes to fight for Ruth Mathews. And what the so-called Dada did yesterday on that show is just a face-saving thing. But we cannot fall for it anymore. You cannot use the same old trick over and over again. In Warri Palace, in Saple Palace, where I come from, I don't know whether this is allowed here, but You say a harlot, they say you cannot deceive her. You know, they deceive a harlot, they use 2 times. Because the old trick, those old trick cannot stand anymore. The police, as I speak with you, we have sent a petition to the DSS, to the Inspector General of Police, to the Senate President, to the Speaker, to NAPTIP, to National Human Rights Commission. In this, within the last week, tomorrow we are going to National Human Rights Commission. Last week we were with the IG, in the IG's office, and we're also with NAPTIP. Tomorrow, the petition to the Attorney General of the Federation is going out. We are taking this thing on all fronts. The battle they are seeing this time is one that they've not seen before. So I plead with everyone on the social media space. Please, let us not be too hard on this woman. There's a lot. You see, there's if everything about Ruth Mathews is said and be the testimony, in one day, it will not be exhausted. So you will see that there are a lot of contradictions. If you are not afraid, bring yourself up for investigation.
Finish.
You see that thing that Dada Masses did yesterday.
That's what we call damage control.
It only strengthened that damage control only strengthened Ruth Mathews' case. Because Ruth, when you say that you even say you want to bring her to a hotel, it means that the so-called Prophet Jeremiah is involved in illicit activities and want to lure her. I want to tell you for free how these things work, how they manipulate these things. They were okay. Now you want to give somebody money. You are giving somebody money. You are recording it. Why are you recording it? Because you want to use it today.
Against her.
We are right now. You want to use it today. You're also luring her to send a naked video. You also went ahead to send 150,000 to her. Meanwhile, all this while, she told Prophet X that she was not going to do all this. Prophet said, play with her. Just play along with them. It was at the point that they sent money. She now said, it is now become dangerous because if I go there now, they may kill me. Or if I go there now, they may change the narrative. That I'm even afraid to even go there to collect baby testimony. Because even if I go there now, they may now cook up something to say, I hid baby testimony, all this while. So let us continue the fight. Because they saw that she refused to go after that payment of 150. That was at that point, Damasis stopped talking to her. Doris Ogala had this fight with Chris Okafor. I don't want to add that name because that name shouldn't be attached to him.
Yes.
I only know him as Chris Okafor and nothing else. So if they were going to say something about this, about Ruth collecting 150, why did they not say it before now? Why did they wait until our petition came out? So the vulnerability of Ruth is because of the predicament she has found herself today. So I thank you very much. You know, ordinarily, I'm not supposed to say too much because of what we're doing right now, but because to clear certain things, certain ambiguities that have arisen thus far, that is why I've come to shed more light on this true story. Thank you very much, Maureen Badejo.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you,
Thank
my dear
you, sir.
sister. And
Thank you,
you
sir.
very much,
Thank you,
ladies
sir.
and gentlemen.
Thank you, sir.
So we're just being hard on her. We're just appealing and admonishing her to say the truth.
This time around, she's going to say the truth. She won't do otherwise.
This time around, she's focused. You see that we said it simultaneously. This time around,
No, she's not going to do anything. Even when they were calling her to come and do interview, I told her, don't go and do any interview. Yes, I'm saying it live. When they were calling her, come and do the interview tonight, I told her, don't go and do any interview. Don't go. I'm not lying. I said it. Don't go. Even the lawyer has to come and say, don't, sir, let her stay focused.
And so we are not saying bad about her. We just want to ensure that this time around she is secure.
Even she's afraid. She will say they've come again. I don't know what to do. Yes, I pity her. I know what she's going through. It's not easy. She doesn't even trust anybody.
Maury, can you blame her for not trusting anyone?
I don't blame her. If Prof Hess can treat her like this, the first person that's supposed to come out today is supposed to be Prof Hess because he has all the videos. But he didn't come out.
Say anything.
He has all the videos because as they are doing it, she's recording it. I sent it to Prof Hess. And Prof Hess did not come out.
Wow.
It's because I said, look, Ruth, before I will put my hand, it must be legal. I'm tired of social media noise. I'm tired.
Exactly.
Because now they've come out. And if they stop, we go to the UN. Trust me now.
If not for yesterday, you wouldn't have even come out, Maury.
Yeah. So I said, let's take. I'm not interested in social media. I'm not interested in content. We want justice. So when they came out yesterday and did that damage control, I said, hey.
You remember we had this conversation a few weeks ago. That was why I was surprised that you were now coming out, because I was thinking, Maureen told me that she's not going to come out. But when you now explained why, I now understand why you came out.
No, because I saw she was crying. She was crying. I said, Ruth, don't cry. Because of 1 a.m., she sent me all those voice notes, everything. Because I didn't watch Aduni. I didn't watch anything. When I saw it, I said, And I went back and checked, and I listened to Dada. I said, this Dada is the craze. So. And I listened to Doris. Doris said that. Doris cannot say that on my platform because I will tell her, Doris, so ti ya were ni.
Because Aduni does not give a damn about the baby, because I've never heard her talk about the baby, even though she's a mother. She is just looking for content. That's it.
This is what they said. I was looking for content. When I was looking for information, they said I was looking for content.
Yeah, but this, now, is totally different, because the mission...
Because me, I had root content. I was doing it. If I want to do content, I've like start bringing... Even when she said she wanted to talk, after KA, I said I'm not talking. Yes, I told her, I said I'm not talking. Ruth, I'm not talking. It's not about social media. It's about justice.
How can you do abusi on a missing child? What type of evil? What is evil?
The same abusi she did. If she's not allowed, if Aduni is not allowed to say, and I'm saying it and I'm saying it live, Aduni is not allowed to see. Why did Aduni then assuming Aduni didn't know anything about it? Because of the same Ruth Mathews, that was what we had issue. I had issue with her. Do you know what she did? She and Bisola, they did a live show. They said I didn't raise money for Bisola on my platform. That was my offense. So. And they were discussing about me, that all I'm interested is about content. And I said, yeah, I'm not interested in content. I was doing investigation. And I called in on a live, for you to, this is Aduni that come to me. Hey, they bring they do this thing to my page. This one. And none of me come to you now, you come to me. You came to me, say, you love what I'm doing, So let us begin to support what you are doing. Thank God this Lolo is here. Lolo happens to be my admin. This Lolo that is here now, Lolo knows most of this thing.
Yeah, but wait, Maureen.
Susie, let me say this part, please. Let me say this part. Let me say this part, please. Let me say this part. There's no point deceiving herself online. When she has issue, she will tell me, hey, my page is this. Before she got monetized, I tutor her. I got that to be monetized. I'm saying it live now. I don't know her from Adams. She came to me herself. And I said, okay, no problem. And she has to do it this way. Do it this way. This is what we do. If you follow this, go and open another page. Go and open a back page. The YouTube she's enjoying today, I encourage her to open a YouTube. Let her come out and say Maureen is lying.
Are you serious?
Yes.
This woman. Oh my God. And she stabbed you in the back.
Yeah, I don't care. What now happened is that the next thing I noticed, I just came online. I don't have issues with her. Oh. She will still come to me. She has my number. Oh. She's very close to me. Oh. You remember when she was talking about one of her sister went to one church and everything? She brought it to me. I help her. The next thing that will happen, Aduni just decided to like. I now saw Aduni Abisola online. Like, discussing me, doing live show like this, discussing me. Somebody that have my number. And I was like, and I listen and I heard my name. I say, na me that they talk. Oh, I carried my phone straight. I call in live onto that program. Aduni started turn herself to King Kong, begin to I said, Aduni, money platform now. And besides, if I want to talk to my followers, I just call out, I just tell out, I just drop, and I went and open live, and I told my followers what I want, my truth, and I forget about it. Do you know the worst part of it? This Alabosi woman, she came into my inbox. He said, Madam, the issue of Ruth Mathews, I should turn it down now. I should not talk anything. I should not, because I was telling everybody that Ruth Mathews case, that they are not looking for any child. Because I expose everything. So I should turn it down. I should not talk about Ruth Mathews. I said, if you ever come here, you this Alabosi, ènìyàn rada. So you forget about that you have my number before you went online talking about me. I said, I don't know you from Adams, and I don't want to have anything to do with you. And I told her off, and I blocked her ass. So she doesn't have access to me. The next thing she will do, anything I do, she want to do fracas with me, because at that particular time she think by calling my name, by dragging me, will bring more viewer. I ignore her.
She wants you to grow. She wants to use you to grow.
What I now did, I ignore her. I didn't answer her. She will do everything. Maureen is this. When I started there, he said, Maureen is doing this. Today that he said, I told her that they should be dragging Suleiman. Somebody that I said, go and open YouTube. I said, me?
Wow.
When? Most of my conversation.
You want to say her now?
So at the end of the day, I don't ignore. I don't answer her. Because 95% of her followers are my followers. Those one go, they tell her there. She no go answer you. So I ignore her. I didn't talk to her. Then she will begin to do, she went to other bloggers. I'm saying it live now. Other blogger, I can mention name. When I started my training, this care training, she carried to Soji, he carried to Bimpala Shwadra. She thought they want those people to be dragging me. I ignore everybody. Bimpala Shwadra did a video. She said, she said she went to my Telegram. I covered this. What did I do?
Did he go to this?
Yes. They will come online. Yes, I'm saying, I didn't talk with all these days. I kept quiet. I ignore her. I now travel to USA for Sister Funke Ashekun's mother's birthday. I saw her there. I maintained my stew. She came to me, start begging.
She came to you.
Yes, she came to me and she begged me. That was that video. That was that film. That photo all of you. She posted online. And she begged me, and I said, okay, finish. And I forgive her. Heaven knows that from my heart, I left her like that. The next thing that happened, she sent a message after that day. I ignore, because I know they do friendship where they do back. I know they do cho.
It don't make sense.
That is why a lot of people don't see my thing. You know, go see me where I say I dey do gang fight, I dey do blogger, whatever. I know they do solidarity. I am a one man mopo. She said she called me, I didn't answer. I ignore, because I don't want friendship. Because at the end of the day, the friendship they will come and use against you. Somebody who did not offend, that started beef you for nothing. I stay on my name. The next thing that will happen, Nigerians, She has been because me I didn't answer her. I don't know her. I've never met her. I only met her once, that USA, and that was all. This lady couldn't carry lies about me. That I collected 8,000 from somebody that said I would do COS for her and I didn't do it. I only helped that lady.
I remember, yeah.
Aduni did not hear anything. When they bring the news out, I will take not boasting. I will investigate before I start accusing anybody. Forget the one they manipulate. Aduni have my number. She did not bother to confirm. The next thing Aduni do, he called me out. I'm a thief. I should come and me I just yes, without hearing my own part.
Oh my God.
So I just ignore her. Everybody was calling me. I said, leave her. Ó ti ya wèrè. And that was why I didn't answer her. And today, did I collect that money? They took me to Interpol.
No.
The lady, the person that collected money, the person not collect, the non person, he pay back. So I look at them and say, àwọn ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin blogger tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ olórí burúkú ni. So you see this damage control you want to start, let's start it. You will not like me. Yes, you see the other one I kept quiet. You see this one that I know the truth. Let them continue to use this for damage. After hearing what you never felt damage, continue.
Maureen, you forgot to say that even the person that accused you of taking money that they were running the story, did the person not beg you again?
They don't know. But if I did not come for, if I travel to the and I answer the thing and I explain to them everything, I don't, I'm not the kind of person that come out and say some things. I will never come online to come and lie on anybody. I ignore her for a long time because I don't have, you see, I don't have anything against her. She's the one that has something against me. How can you be how can you be biting me and you say you want to be my friend? How can you be my friend? No. I said they are calling you my friend. Are you my friend? Have I ever tell anybody Aduni is my friend or this cyberspace? You are not my friend. I don't know you. I am on my own or this cyberspace. You came to me. I did not come to you. And you came to me, you seek for help, I still help you, and at the end of the day, you turn back to do all this. And now you know the truth. And now you know the truth about this story. Of all this story, what did you do? What did Adini do? Now she knows the truth, the real truth about the story they were fighting me against. Because the same thing she and Bisola were fighting me against, they all know the truth. So what did Adini do? Alábòsí èèyàn ni. So I am not surprised that thing that she did yesterday, and she called herself a mother. It is very very wrong. Bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn tó máa ń jábọ́ tó máa ń sábọ̀ ọ̀tá without doing proper investigation. I'm highly disappointed in her. She's even telling them, why are you asking? Doris Ogala said that she doesn't know anything about it. So just because you want to be in her good book, abi is it to create content?
It's to create content now, to interview her. That's what it's about.
So why?
That's what it's about.
Why don't you use your passport to look for the truth? Because you know a little bit about the story. You and Bisola came out discussing me because of this story, and now the truth is out. What did you do? Tó o bá ń ṣe alábòsí Aduni.
Maureen, content equals money.
You see,
You understand?
they are hungry. The same Aduni said, this Maureen show nìkan ló wà lórí cyberspace ni. Every day she will come and she do content, Kò níṣẹ́. Nínú èmi àti ẹ̀ta ni ò níṣẹ́. Who is that one? Who is coming out every second? You see, you watch what you say at times.
Yes, because
I'm saying I've never talked since all these days. You said, my Maureen is like, Aduni, Maureen is creating content. It's all about content. Even Doris Ogala, Ruth Mathews, Prof. S, so they say it is about content. Whereas they are the one using the same thing for content. I don't come out to boast. What is she doing now? Since when I decided to I just left social media. I was just looking at everybody. I faced my business. So who is creating content? Who is eating from the content? I'm asking. So when you say some things about people, you should check yourself. You said, Emi Onisha, I was coming out, I don't know anything. I should go bọ́ síta kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Láti ṣe GoFundMe. Láti ṣe ilé. You said all those in the video. I started laughing. They will cut it, they will send it to me. I said, mo ní ẹ fi àdùnní sílẹ̀, ó ti ya wèrè. Onílara ni ẹ́. Àdùnní, onílara ni ẹ́. You see, I didn't answer you for years. I will not answer you until now you know the truth. I don't need to eat on social media. If you don't know, I am an employer of labor, not even in Nigeria. I won't say more than that. I don't need social media money. God has blessed me. So I will leave it at that. But whatever you do today is going to be history tomorrow. So anything you know how to do, continue. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá kó èrú jọ ló máa dànù lójú yín. Òtítọ́ ló máa lékè. So I'm going to stop here.
Maureen, before you go, Mema Binu, I want to get something clear. So this Dada Matthew guys are talking about the interview. Yes, it was it on our platform.
It's on Aduni now. It's on Aduni Padlock. Go and listen to it.
Are you for real?
Èmi ò wà surprised because alábòsí làdùnní. I'm saying it. You know, I've never come out to talk about anybody like this in my life.
That, because of the interview granted yesterday, that was why you came out. So I don't know where the interview what platform.
No, you see, she did that interview and she has been running around looking for it. I want Ruth Mathews, and I told Ruth Mathews, don't step there. Don't answer Aduni. I'm not lying now. I'm saying my own. I said, don't go there. I will do the interview myself.
You know, for Aduni, it's about acceptability and content. It's about the views for her. Yeah. So let's stay focused.
No, my sister, you know I don't discuss people. Yeah. For those who know me, I don't have time. You know abuse. You know how bloggers gang up and be talking about me. Did I answer anybody? Don't give anybody. I will not talk. I will ignore. But it has gotten to a stage I need to answer Aduni. Because it's not, she has been doing it for a long time. So when Ruth called me, they say somebody, is like, I said, don't answer Aduni.
She should not.
I said, don't go to Aduni's platform. What they did yesterday was the damage control. She didn't do the interview very well. She did the interview very supposed to ask them the right question.
See the way in the case of the Mohbad case too. I'm sure
Me, sorry, in tell me about more. What my sister, what I don't know, I will not say it. But Aduni has been alabosi. I'm not hiding it. I'm saying it with my two mouths, and it's from what she has done. And I can give you instances. And if she doubt me, I will bring out my phone. They should ask her, did I go to her? Did I ever use my phone to be calling her? I know my limits. She came to me, you requested for help, and I helped you. You don't know how to do monetization. You don't know. I told you everything. Do it this way. Go and open. Say they restrict. Go and open another page. Go to YouTube. You are enjoying it today, but you remember somebody gave you that clue. And at the end of the day, you all came out and start discussing me. It's just like now, we are in good time. You come online and you see me discussing you. How would you feel? So me, I know my limits. So I told Ruth Mathews. I said, Ruth Mathews, don't answer Aduni. You are not going to that platform. She knows that Lolo is one of my admin. She went and make Lolo admin. Me, it don't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean anything to me. But what I'm saying, is it a lie? Is it a lie?
No.
You are live now. You see,
all this is going on, truth. I didn't know.
but me, I decided to like, it took maybe 2 3 years. I didn't talk, but I expected her to correct her mistake. If you are sincere, if I do anything, if I talk about you, and eventually the truth is out, I will come back and I will tell you, I will tell the whole world that I'm sorry. This particular case is so. I did this. I'm sorry. Me, I will come out. If na today, na me be Aduni. When I now know the truth, I will come out and I will say the truth.
I want to say something.
Go ahead, madam.
Hello,
Good evening, madam. Hear you
can you hear me?
loud and clear.
Okay, I am Pastor Naomi. It's a pity that we find ourselves in such a country called Nigeria. If the system is really working, if things are in place, we have good governance. Doris Ogala should not be on the street talking by now. It should be in Kuje prison. Our government, our system, they have all failed us. So-called Prophet Jeremiah should be in Kirikiri prison. All of them, those demonic pastors who use the name of God to camouflage, they should be behind bars. In advanced and civilized country, these things don't happen. I am a physically challenged woman. I'm on a wheelchair. And Ruth Mathews is somebody I know one-on-one.
Oh my God.
Nobody should blame her. She is devastated. She is traumatized. I met her in Cedar Crest Hospital one day. And I saw her admiring my motorized wheelchair. And I saw her beautiful children. That was how I connected with her. I'm not trying to blow my trumpet. I wish we have a system running well. We'll carry placards on the streets of Abuja. I will be one of them to champion it. I wish you would call for a gathering where we'll take to the streets of Abuja and call for justice for Ruth Mathews and baby testimony. Let the whole world know I don't fear anybody. Jeremiah, so-called Prophet Jeremiah in Warri, with that his stupid name, he knows the whereabouts of baby testimony.
God bless you, man.
If we are in the shoes of Ruth Mathews, we will be broken. We'll come. In fact, I love her courage. I love her strength.
She's very strong.
For holding on, for keeping on. She has no job. She can't walk freely. Many times they have tried to kill her. They have tried to kill her. In Apo, they gathered people, they shot in the air, and this girl, Doris Ogala,
You know this story.
took
This
her
woman know
to
this story.
Transcorp.
You know her. You know the story, man.
Because of social media, I don't want to say some things here. They carried her and locked her and her children up. I am a counseling psychologist. I read counseling psychology. So I know what it means. I'm one of the persons that encourage her and tell her to be bold. They say he that is down needs fear no fall. She's already down. She's physically challenged. She has lost a child. But by the grace of God, that child will come out.
Amen.
That child will come out.
She need a closure. That's what I said.
It's through me. God using me is bringing her strength back. If I am in her shoe, I don't think I will be
able to stand by now, I would have been broken.
It's not easy. Oh.
But thank God for people like us around her that have stood for her.
Sorry,
And
madam.
please,
After 7 solid years, that
thank you very
child,
much. Please, I want to also beg, if you can help her financially, to send money directly to her.
to her own account.
Make sure that no other person, to her own personal account,
Mm-hmm.
because she needs to eat. They are taking advantage that she's not working. They have made her to lose her job. Ruth Mathews was working in a hospital in Edo State.
Yes.
This same Prophet Jeremiah, demonic Prophet Jeremiah, with his cohort of demonic pastors, joined hands together to make sure she lost that job. Today, there's no source of livelihood.
So, and he has 3 boys.
Other boys.
3 lovely boys.
3 other boys that are supposed to be feeding, supposed to be going to school. Please, I'm begging you. If it's monthly money, let us be sending to these children through Ruth Mathews, not even to me that is talking.
Not even to me. Send it to her account.
Say, an account.
No.
To this account.
No.
Let us pay directly to her.
Even if not, even if
Anywhere.
yes, if they want to do GoFundMe, where we say she go dey see like this, that will go to her directly. Fine.
Yes.
If it is GoFundMe, do it for her. You will be seeing it live.
Including the prophets have used that.
No, prophets scammed her bigly.
So, and the Bible that I know, the God that I serve, he that lives by the sword will die by the sword.
Amen.
For all their evil they have done, they will pay.
One by one.
It may take time, but I know that it's no longer far again. It's not far again. The testimony will come back alive.
Amen. No, I'm afraid though. I'm afraid though. Naomi, I'm afraid though. That one, I'm afraid.
Any plan they tried to kill that child, they said they have killed the child before now. He has said before now. After now, they can never do anything again.
Amen.
If they have not touched him before now,
we will see him.
It will not happen again. Not on my watch. So long as there is God, let them go and try and trace me. They're going to die untimely death.
Amen.
Because I serve the God that answers by fire. They will all pay for their sins.
One by one.
Please, let's one after the other try to give her word of encouragement. She's devastated. So sometimes, because
she
of what
cried yesterday. She has been crying since morning.
Since yesterday, she didn't go to church today.
She was crying seriously.
She couldn't go to church today.
Because she knew they played her. She knew everything they did. She thought she was being played along.
So thank you very much.
Damn, thank you for supporting her. Thank you for supporting her. Thank you for all you do. Thank you very much. Nigerians, I'm sure you see this case. I don't know if you are a mother and you have you know you are a mother. Remember her, even in your prayer. She need our support. She need our prayer. I don't want anything. If you want to give her anything, put it on account. But we can do the GoFundMe this guy was looking for before. That I said I won't do. I will do it for her now. It will go to her directly. So if you put 1 naira in her account, that GoFundMe, the whole world will see it is 1 naira. It is 2 naira. It is 3 naira. So the GoFundMe is the one I respect that one, and I know it's genuine. Every couple that comes to her will go to her, she will see it, and you will know. You will go there, you will click on it, say, hey, Ruth money is 50,000 now. Ruth money is 100,000 now. Ruth Matthew money is so amount. So with time, no, I don't no, but me, I don't need anything. I said I won't use my platform to raise it, but for her now, because she needs to eat, she needs to do something, and I know all of us we can achieve that. So all of us we can achieve that. But me, I beg you, Ruth Matthew, I know I've told you this one behind closed door. Don't change mouth. Enough of blackmail, enough of manipulation, enough of all dis thing they've done in the past. Let's look for baby testimony now. And all of you that want to help, that Lord will continue to empower each and every one of us. We will not be weary, we will not be tired. We will do it. We will get it done. God Almighty in his infinite mercy.
Sister Maureen, let me say something. I've been in the know, like Sister Maureen had like twisted. I've been away. Just the way Sister Maureen said, now please, behind closed doors, people stand with her. She shouldn't change math. This second step, this second
This is the third. It's not third. It's not second. It's the third. It's the third.
Okay, third.
Yes.
She should stand on her brand. She should not shake. She should not. Temptation will come. We want to buy her. Lord, please beg her.
No, she cannot again. She cannot
disappoint someone like me. And Sister Maureen, I'll send you message on WhatsApp to give me her account details.
Okay, ma. Okay,
Just
and
because of this.
I know a lot of people will support her. A lot of people don't want to support her because they believe she's changing mouth. She's a liar, and it is a strategy. You see, that thing is a strategy to discredit her story. It's not going to work again.
Social media thing.
Yes.
All lies.
Yes.
Please stand by her, talk to her. She shouldn't shake. She shouldn't.
If she change mouth, I'll opt out. Me, you see the same me. I'll come as I'm talking here. I'll come out and I'll tell the whole world I am off. I will not come here to solicit for anything that it is not correct. Yes, we need to know where is that baby. I continue to tell them.
If she saw that child, when they asked for her to give her a house in Lagos, why did she take it?
You know how many offer they offer her? At the beginning, they offered her 5 million. She refused.
The God-forsaken man that got pregnant with her, I was mad with her. I said, how can you open legs for one child, two child, second child,
fourth
child, fourth, for one irresponsible goat? By cesarean. Who even came out to Prophet Jeremiah brought him over?
Yes, now it's the same Dada masses Dada masses is the one that went there.
Pastor Naomi, yes. Said something to you today. Maybe I should tell Sister Maureen. You see, Ruth, where Ruth came from, that's where I am from, right? And as a matter of fact, that's where I went to school. Yes, all this while you guys were saying, I never said anything. You see, 85% of Igara men are wayward, are useless. Do you understand? Let me just put that word. 85%. So blaming, saying that what was she looking at? No, you know, should have like, what was the brand that man? You know, she was seeing the man as a help, or someone like she's special, disabled, and that man is able, right? So that man is our voice, is our everything. But it's culturally, Ghana men, 85% of them are useless. Let me just put it that way. For the very first time, I'm telling Auntie Maureen that place.
You know.
Can I say, for a disabled woman to stay with one man and have 4 kids,
she's not promiscuous.
So many able people, we have 1 or 2 and we are gone.
Yes,
she had 4 kids, and I heard her say that she had them by cesarean.
She's a very strong woman, though, and she's smart.
Very strong. Yes.
But it's because of this manipulation and twisting of her story. And because you know why they are using this love come and marry thing for her, because prophets use it for her and it work. That was why they devised another strategy to use. Jeremiah wants to use it again. They forgot that there is God. They forgot that.
Who are these people attending
see what is going? Don't you see Chris Okafor's church? The thing dey full every day, full every day, full every day, full every day. Una no dey see am. Na juju dey use na.
Who are these people?
Na juju dey use. Ruth, how are you? You are back.
Fine, fine, ma.
How are you? Oh? Please be
Fine.
strong, oh, be strong, be strong, be strong, be strong,
She heard everything we said.
be strong. Shey you listen to everything people are saying. Did you listen to it?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody, ma.
She's thanking every one of you. Oh. Ruth say thank you. Ruth is back online. She's thanking everybody.
God bless you. And stay firm, stay focused, believe you are with the right people that are going to help you. If you misuse this chance, you won't get another chance.
God will not let her misuse it.
Maureen has put her head out for you. And I swear, I know it is from the heart. Because myself and Maureen had this conversation a few weeks ago. And Maureen told me, Susie, don't worry. I have Ruth. She is fine. She will not waver. Please. This is the last chance you are going to have. Don't let anyone deceive you. Stay focused. You have Naomi. You have Maureen.
And her lawyer too.
You have your lawyer. You don't need anything else. Don't look for anything else. Do not allow anyone to talk you into doing anything else. Stay where you are. Face this case, please. I am begging you in the name of Jesus, please.
She will. She will. She will. She will. I pray that Lord will continue. And those of you that want to help her, I'm going to create a GoFundMe. I said I won't do it, but I have no option now. We have to make it transparent and open. We're going to create a GoFundMe account whereby all of you will see everything and you go to her account directly.
You have to do it, Warren. You have, and I know how much you don't want to do GoFundMe, but this
No.
one, even me, I am begging you in the name of Jesus to please just do it for her.
No, because if it were GoFundMe, she will know that these people are having all of them putting account. We don't know how much is going into that account. If they did GoFundMe, Ruth supposed not to be broke by now. She's looking for 5 million. By now, she will have more than enough to do the business she wants to do. And at the end of the day, tossing her up and down will not be there. The whole world will see it. Yes, ma'am.
Sister Lauren, please remind her also that some people are going to contact her at the end of the show. Or
She should not answer anybody. The Naomi and all of them are here. They should talk to her.
It's a trap they are sending that tell you they want to help you. It's a trap. Don't answer.
I believe she has learned a lot, oh, because she has seen a lot, oh. If anybody contact you, ignore them. If anybody wants to talk to you, let them go and talk to your lawyer. Are you listening?
Yes, ma.
If anybody don't go, let them go and talk to your lawyer.
Yes, even if her family members try and encourage her, let her.
No, her family. You see, her family member is okay. They are in support of what she's doing now. Her brother, those one knows they are in support of what she's doing.
Good. He has to make sure she stays fit because she's a very vulnerable woman.
What do you expect now?
She's vulnerable.
You see, when you don't have, you know what Doris did to her.
God will punish that one.
You know what Doris did to her? Doris took her, gave her the impression that I'm a very wealthy woman. I have money. I want to help you. And Doris show, you know how power now they display. First thing she bankrolled everybody. She bought that ticket at that time. She bought it 250,000. So she bought 2 business cards. So Abuja Bisola and Ruth Mathews 500,000 cash bagam. They carried Ruth Mathews straight to 5-star hotel. They gave her a separate room. They went and brought her. Doris kò lè ragbá fún ẹ láíláí.
She has never.
You see, this is something she has never experienced. Even you adult that is able and everything and think you are smart, there are some level they will take you to. You will fall. That was what happened. And what she did next, she changed her story from there, bringing out all sort of different things. She and Prophets were planning, oh yeah, do this one, stop this one, talk this one. They are bringing it out just to discredit her story. And she thought she has made it. That was what happened. And immediately they finish like this, they discard her.
Mr. Maurice, ṣé prophet yẹn ó ṣì wà láyé?
Ó ṣì ń jáde, ó ṣì ń sọ nonsense.
Are you for real?
A lot of people follow her. They don't know that it's a scammer. I say Prof S J Israel, they were charlatan before. You see, this the same Prof S was part of the pastors that was scam. He was with J Israel doing this same thing they are accusing pastor doing now. So Shebi Doris, he brought out the conversation how they plan to stage how they how they set me up. How Prof S and Doris were planning to set me up. Their conversation, their voice note, I have it now. You should just thank God for me. They set me up in so many ways.
Doris married, promised Ruth married.
No, you know Doris marriage na plan work, no be correct.
Oh, okay.
Because Rory happens to be a double agent.
Okay, all right.
And the Prophet collected money, almost 30 million.
Are you for real? And then why no longer?
At that time now,
Remember after I blocked him?
30 million 3 years ago.
I've been on TDY.
What's TDY?
Military job.
Eh.
They're alive doing everything, girl. Now, even he brought out all the videos, all the voice notes where she spoke about. She sent him £3,000.
Yes.
She wanted to lure him to Nigeria.
Yes.
She gave him $3,000.
Yes, now he collected money. He said he's playing along. Playing along. What happened to that money?
The woman sister Maurice wasn't no longer active on Facebook, so Facebook wasn't my thing anymore. You know, she was just giving us vibes there now. So
no. He brought out all the voice notes where Doris was chatting him up, where they were planning their love. She gave him, like I said, $3,000. He was meant to come to her. Then he realized that they wanted to maybe.
He didn't realize no jack until he doesn't even know Doris Ogala is not Chioma. He doesn't know that Chioma is Doris Ogala until I exposed her. You know, when he now find out, it was through Ruth Mathews because he was asking Ruth Mathews. Ruth Mathews is there. But you know, Ruth Mathews went to go and meet Doris Ogala live now. If I've exposed Doris Ogala before Ruth Mathews, you know, Ruth Mathews was already with Doris Ogala. Assuming I did that before he met Ruth Mathews, we will not meet Ruth Mathews.
yeah, you're right. Should have told.
Hey, she fine babe. You are on TikTok. How are you, my sister? Longest time.
Yes.
So I had to ask. You know me, I know Doris Ogala.
This is important. I can't block him. I don't want to hear and listen to people like that.
Wait, if you want to hear
The
voice notes when he exposed her.
Now God.
Spoiler of one project.
Yes. They did up to today. I said Doris Ogala, I have it recorded. He said Maureen. When he now came to me, because he came to me to come and beg, she confessed. Doris Ogala came to me to come and beg and confess. Yes.
And he could deny the confession. After she confessed,
She knows she can't deny anything with me. You know, say he go record them. Doris Ogala cannot deny anything. I have everything.
Maureen is a liar. You know, somebody that came out and said they gave me 45 million to cover up this case, and is now saying.
You know why he's saying that? Because the person that is interviewing her does not ask her. See the way KAA brought out the truth from her. Did you notice that?
Because he's experienced.
KAA brought out the truth, the real truth. He brought it out from Doris Ogala. She indicted herself seriously without knowing.
Hmm.
If you check what her interview before KAA is totally different. So when KAA interviewed her, she indicted herself badly. Me, I just downloaded it. I say, "Gbagam, this is serious." And go and check. What it be this guy name? Oh, what it be this worry guy name now? That one did a fantastic. That one they bring Parara. Is it Parara too?
Sister Maureen's friend.
Parara too. Nakam. So if you want to know the truth, the way you ask your question will be. There are some things you know. Say now here you dey go. In this you go ask this question. Now you go. That was check the interview. So
When you know the right questions to ask, the truth will come
you
out.
come out, dey hard. So when they told me to do interview with Ruth, that was how I got to know that it was they are not looking for any children, any child. Immediately I interview Ruth like this. I say, this people na and Doris Ogala say I cannot interview Ruth's parents. I say, Ruth, give me your husband number. Ruth refused.
Remember you said one statement that when you interview Ruth, she was asking if you are one of them or something. Can you remember?
Yes, and they did, they were angry with me. Why did I have to post all that? I'm going to spoil the case. I said, I'm not spoiling any case. You guys are not looking for anything. You guys are all liars.
There's no case to spoil.
That was why even Bisola and all of them were angry with me. I said, I don't care. And thank God I put it out there. I still have the video. I have everything. It's on my Facebook page. Like today, we are referring to it. Assuming I follow them. Do we have anything to talk about today? No. Stand for truth, no matter how difficult it is.
Sister Maureen, not even that Doris herself wanted to tell the truth initially, but it was the spur of the moment. What this her boyfriend did, gone. So
Kò
she
tíì
just
dùn.
jumped down.
No, Doris has been looking for how to expose the guy. Because the guy detained her for 1 month. Say Doris is highly connected. Abeg, make una no lie. There is no police. Doris and police na 5 and 6. Doris get VIP. They tell una say im get VIP. So
Now how they supply the man for escort.
God bless you. Now you are talking. And he got to know this man. He got to know this man. He said he met Chris Okafor in police headquarters in Abuja.
Yes.
What was she doing there? Doris forget our conversation. If you annoy me, the name of that police officer, that Benin, this thing, and the picture and everything dey in my hand, and all their voice notes, all the voice notes, I go put her out there.
God will allow her to annoy you.
I'll put everything out because if they talk like say you be saint now.
Yes.
No, I'm saying it. She dey talk like say she be saint. She no be saint. She be criminal.
Yes.
Doris Ogala, she's a criminal.
Because
Yes,
she wanted to hurt Chris. She now forgot
that she already saw. No, she thought everybody is mad. Everybody is crazy. Everybody is dumb like her. Because you see when she was going to when she she wanted to use me. You are listening now. She wanted to use me to fight Prof S. So she came to me. Maureen, I want to expose Prof S. Me, I sat down, I listened to her, I got all the information. I decided not to do anything. And now they talk now. When she realized I'm not going to do it, she went to this guy in Canada. What is his name? Dr. Chidi. He did everything I go dey look. Because I know she's a manipulator. She thought she can manipulate my head and she want to use me to do damage control. I just look at her say mad lady. That was why I didn't answer her. Because I can see, I know who is Doris Ogala. The worst part of it, she doesn't even know the level. What I know about her, the level she went there will say,
Maureen,
she will be controlling. You are doing interview, you are doing, oh yeah, yeah, play this voice note now. I'm doing interview for you, go dey control me. Play this voice note. Do this one like this. Like I will come out with my own question. I go dey ask you. If there is a chance for me to play that voice note, I'll play. No be, oh yeah,
listen,
you see when she get to
she's going
KA,
to
when she get to KA, the guy systematically put her in her place. He did a fantastic interview, and the truth, and she vomited that truth.
and now she dey do like saying,
And now she
I
wanted
want
to
my
twist it.
friends like
Because when I lis ten
tonight.
yesterday, I don't lis ten very well. She say that she, the 45 million has something to do with baby testimony. I say, she's mad woman o. Who are you talking to? Do you know what you are talking about? Shebi anybody wey talk about you, you dey abuse them. If they born you well, come out. If I no go come out, ajá dey turn fún ẹ. Doris, if they born you well, shebi if anybody talk, you go carry yeye. Me, I don talk now. If they born you, if na your papa born you, come out for me.
Doris, I'm begging you, please annoy Maureen. Please,
Because
I'm
I will
begging
smash
you.
sit down, Tom. I will start from day one. From day one, I go begin dey play. I no go stop. I no go stop, and you know. So you know, just avoid me.
Maureen, why did you warn her? Now you have warned that she will not.
No, because they say Akporoko talk, you go attack am. The one talk, you attack them. Me, I don dey talk now.
Mr. Maureen, did you hear BDM interview about her that Doris with them? She's one of the most. Okay. Did you hear BDM interview about her when he was like, that lady is one of the people he has ever seen on? He said something like
I
that.
never hear that one. O. I thought, what? You know Doris is very smart. Let me explain to you. Doris knew what is going to happen. So he has to go and VDM is big. He went to go and partner BDM, be in friend. Go to Sowore. Those are the people that can talk. Una hear am. Because those are bigger voice.
Yeah, but
Okay, VDM said Doris was evil. Spot on.
I said Doris is one of the most evil person he has seen on net. There's the way he said it about her.
In the middle of the, no, in the middle of the case, not afterwards.
In the middle, and I think he talked of
He said, he said Chris is bad, is evil, and Doris is evil as well.
Okay.
That's a fantastic one if he says so.
And you know what? She still spoke to him after that. Can you imagine? To show you how stupid she is.
She's shameless.
She still spoke to him.
Because he needed VDM. He needed VDM. He said he's part of Rate. Don't you know?
Yeah.
Doris understand what she was doing. Me, I'm not in support of Chris, but Doris that knows that baby Ruth Mathews, Doris twisted her story. Doris made Ruth Mathews 7-year-old boy, Ruth Mathews' son, to lie.
Yes, to cover up.
To cover up, to change the narrative. They now use that one. And Doris came out later and said, as Maureen, me and Prof S, we set you up. We made you to publish that part.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Jesus.
Because I asked that 7-year-old boy. I said, how can this boy?
Somebody said Doris is smart. Doris is not smart. Because if she was smart, she wouldn't have exposed herself in the first
Because
place.
I now said, how can this 7-year-old boy come up with this thing happen how many years ago? How old was this boy when this thing
2
happened?
years old.
And how come this guy, I now say, what is going on? Doris doesn't know that all those things are things that are packed. It was that interview. When I now said, okay, let Sahara reporter interview, they said no. They said no. They said nobody will interview her again after my interview. I say, eh.
You know what, Maureen? Let's be honest. I'll be honest with you. Doris is most probably on the FYP listening. So I just want to plead with her. Please, can you annoy Maureen for me? Maureen is my friend. Doris, help me annoy her. Get her very angry. Make her crazy. Make her mad. Because I want to hear it.
No, I'm waiting for her. You know how she's not this I kept quiet. I didn't want to talk. She said that some people said they want to revisit the case. Some people said they are looking for baby testimony. We are looking for baby testimony, Doris Ogala. We are.
Yes. And you don't go born picking until we find him.
No.
Like,
Not be you wey say you born when we don't know. When did you get when you born him? Me, I no wan talk. Doris, you no go like wetin go happen. Immediately I saw that one, I said Doris don dey craze o. I said this one shock o. The same you.
and now, Doris,
Na-
I've got Doris, because I know you are here. Don't go online and start telling people that you have mental health issues.
no, you no get any
It's
mental
not
health.
true.
She's an actress. She's acting. Which kind yeye mental health?
Exactly. There's a difference between being evil and being mentally ill. Your own is being evil. So don't mix it up, because that is
Because then I was
disrespectful
it will be
to
moving
people
from
who
one
have
platform to the
mental
other.
problems.
And so na 45 million naira job you dey do. Doris will be moving from one platform to the other.
And he not even use the money well. He not even use the money well. 45 million. He not even show for him body. He not use the money well. See, nice. Cannot use evil money properly now.
No be dey scam her. Olegba. They scam her na.
Abi.
She forgot that.
So anybody,
She's the one that told me, Ruth Mathews have been to Jeremiah before. I say, this is not the first. I said that was the second time she went there. I say, He said she and Jeremiah they are very close. Oh, I say, Doris, any
Mori, can I
ekpe.
say something?
Any ekpe ni Doris
Mori,
o.
can I say something?
Yes.
If people understand why Ruth Mathews first went to Jeremiah, they will understand her way of thinking, because she said the first time she went to Jeremiah,
Her
was
money,
because
her money was
missing.
missing.
Her money was missing. I could have had to realize that one of her family
The
members
man the one stealing the
she
money.
decided to
He's
do
looking for.
it was a spirit that was stealing the money. So instead of her to monitor the money well or hide her money under her bed, she now went to mountain to pray to God that they should stop stealing her money. Does that make sense?
You know a lot of people
That
thought. You
should
know so
tell you
many
the type
people.
of
Susie,
person.
so many people thought all this arranged miracle that all these pastors perform. They thought it's real. All of them they behave like a superpower, but all arranged and they put it on media, and all of them believe them. Happen.
Hello. Maureen would like to about the guy that
Who is saying hello?
It's me. Oh.
Go ahead, diaspora.
Okay. No, it's not the answer. It's just what I just wanted to say is
Oh, Sister Tokubo.
Ruth, despite the fact that father is a pastor,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why she believed in all these other pastors. Her father, she grew up in a pastor's house. Why should you believe in all these pastors? Because she knows what, at least how they pray in that house, in her father's house. Where did she get? I don't know. It's only God. I don't, I don't
You
know.
know?
Thank you. Madam Tokumba, Sister Maureen, wait. Madam Tokumba, I think I have an answer to that, if you allow me. Okay.
They say her papa no dey do magic like the rest. Okurola the too much.
Social media they can talk.
It just make miracle inside on the TV. So she tell her those things go work for am. Her papa na only prayer. Her papa dey pray. Her papa no dey do miracle.
Which means our father is doing what they are supposed to do as pastors. Anywhere there is crowd, they overflow.
Una dey see wetin dey go on now. So the man, one of him pikin. Una know see wetin dey go on. Una don't dey see so the man man pikin na one of his spiritual so is it pastor I say that one don't go open the whole business center. You know, with
Maureen, all of them. Your father is a pastor. Your father is a pastor, but you are still born with a disability. So she doesn't. So she most probably doesn't believe in her father's powers. That's one someone bigger. So that's why she went to Jeremiah because.
But is the baby actually missing? Or baby was actually missing, my sister. Chief and babe. Baby was actually missing. Oh yes.
Baby is still missing.
The boy, the testimony is still missing as we speak. Oh.
So she doesn't believe in her father's powers.
All they did was they twisted her story. They manipulated her.
She went to a pastor that has the key to heaven. Not that number to heaven. So the pastor that has everything to heaven, definitely he will find out who is stealing her money now.
Pastor that sells everything on this earth. There's nothing Jeremiah has not sold.
Jeremiah gbadun rárá that one his own sakamaje is times 10. No common sense in his own sakamaje. Nobody he get another level.
Wait, Maureen, the Jeremiah himself is a pervert because why does he want nude pictures of a disabled?
They want to use it to blackmail Ruth.
She wants to use it to blackmail her.
That's what he wanted to do now. To tie her down.
Yeah. So that people will not say, put the fault
on her.
That's Ruth is.
You don't see that you can see what Dada Massey, what they wanted to use it for is what Dada Massey used it for yesterday. So why you want to help her? Why recording her? You gave her money. Why recording her? Why setting her up?
If your mind is clean, no. God will punish them all one by one. God will punish
Ruth Mathews, Chief Imbe say I'm more confused now. How could Ruth be talking to Jeremiah after everything that happened? May God not let you. May God not let you find yourself in a situation that is beyond you. What Ruth Mathews, the way she there is no food, there is no work, she's handicapped, she lost her job, her means of livelihood was taken away.
And that's the
And she's left with 3 sons. How do you want her to survive? So they came through agents, they came through Dada Masses. And Dada Masses first of all dropped 1 million first. And you see this money is through Doris Ogala.
But can I say, Maureen, that question is not a good question because why are people buying the man's bread to heaven? His key to heaven.
I want to go and sleep now. I'm ready to sleep now. Susie, you are sending me to sleep. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed.
No worry, I will call you tomorrow.
Ruth, please, this is your last bus stop. Ruth, please.
He saw species of heaven. No, he won't do anything. I can say that for me to say I will raise GoFundMe for her. I'm sure she can't do anything. If she do anything at me, she will have me to contend with. I will come out for her.
They have shown her. I think her eye has seen.
And she has learned her lesson in a very hard way. I can say I can vouch for her a bit. Eh? Stephanie Ostobo is not stable. Stephanie Otobo. Owó ni Stephanie Otobo ń wá. Stephanie Otobo is not looking for baby. Ruth Mathews is looking for her child. It's different.
Exactly.
You know what it means as a mother. For you to sit down one place and be thinking that ọmọ ẹni kú mà sàn ju ọmọ ẹni sọnù lọ. Ma? Which government? If I tell you wetin dis government dey ask for, but I no wan talk am now, I wan do my investigation. Come tell una wetin the government dey look for.
What are they?
Who are the PFN? Person dey all those people na abeg.
PFN. I'm ashamed.
Government don't give you water. Government don't give you lights. They
It has
don't give
gone
you
to that stage where I, as a person, I don't identify myself as a Nigerian because of the shame that is attached to that.
It's a shame, honestly. Wait, who said Ruth is not
No,
truthful?
no,
What kind of
she
nonsense?
fine babe. Ruth is truthful.
Why are people like this?
No, I disagree
No,
with
it's
you.
because she finds them that did
Because she knows what
join
what
the
what she has
platform
done in the past. You are looking at her.
Yes.
But Ruth, so she fine babe. I am talking now because I was part of the behind closed door. And that is the reason why you see me here saying she was truthful. Initially, she wasn't truthful rather because they
Desperate.
manipulated her. They
Yes,
gave
it's
her
all about
instruction on what to say. You can remember she said, is she one of us?
Yes, I remember
She
that.
refused to talk until Doris Ogala said, oh yeah, talk. Maureen is part of the people looking for you, your child. She's helping us to
Get
look
that
for
money.
your child. That was when she started talking.
Yeah. They saw a vulnerable
So
woman
it was
and they
pure
abused her.
manipulation. You remember, she is acting. You can remember even after everything, she's sending everything to Prof S. That's the example of somebody who is vulnerable. You say she's not saying the truth. Which truth
She
is she
just
not
wants
saying?
her child.
If you tell her now,
It's not
if you call
vulnerable.
her, you say,
It can happen
Ruth,
to anybody as a mother. When
yes,
you
any,
lose your child.
Yes.
You lose your child. You will
if you,
follow anything that
she fine
happens
babe,
to you.
if you call her today,
Anybody can
Ruth,
do it.
I know where your child is. Come and chop this thing, this one. Go and do this one. Go and do this one. She will do it so far you will give her that child. That was they play upon her level of intelligence, and she's very intelligent.
A level of vulnerability.
Your vulnerability
Level of
rather. So I initially, you know why I can understand I can understand that very well, because I knew what play out. If not, if I'm not, if I me, I fought for Doris initially. I'm telling all of you now. Initially, my journey with Doris before I expose her for 5 or 4 days. Is it that 5 days or 4 days? But you see the
I think it
fourth,
was 4 days.
eh?
I think it was 4 days.
God bless you, ma. You see that 4 days, the first 2 days, I fought for her like mugu. I never believed she wasn't big madam because she has already displayed. So if I can fall for Doris, the Abuja rich woman at that time, who is Ruth Mathews?
I no go go.
Mathews' vulnerability, the fact that
The
she's
first
just
2 days,
not
I
aware
believed Doris Ogala. The way
educated.
she packaged everything, the way she was calling IG, she did everything. She phone and everything. All the big police officer, Doris know them. She will even record their conversation and send to me. Even I'm saying it now. The first 2 days, I became suspicious when Ruth did not come out the first day. Ah. Because instead of them to go and do case, he did not allow us to go and do case. He said, tell Bisola to go and meet so and so boss. Say you am from Chioma Johnson. Are you getting it now? She said, tell Bisola. So she did everything in conjunction with those police. Are you getting it now? That I'm from Chioma Johnson.
Doris is not an actress, she's a manipulator.
So at the end of the day, so those police officer, they know her. So you see, some of you that don't know how this, you have to go back. Go back and watch the video. So me, as big as I am, as big as I am, I fall for Doris because for Doris, he bankrolled everybody. He took over the case 100%. She's controlling every one of us. Every one of us.
She had 45 million to play with in her head.
So, and I begin to wonder, say, who is this lady? She did a live video with me, cut off her head like this. She showed me the whole of her body.
Was she like,
Not really, but she put on tights.
oh, half?
Half neck.
My God.
Tamari, no people not trying to lesbian.
No, 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 no. We became friends. We became one turn to party. She and Prophet say I be mumu. Say I thought I've seen a good friend or I've seen one big madam. Say they are setting me up. I have all those voice notes. She showed me herself. She played it.
Trying to set a profit on you as well. You're
No, you know, she wanted to use Suleiman. You know, I was doing Suleiman, and he asked me how much you need, how much exactly do you need to finish Suleiman? I'll give you the money.
bad money, you know.
Yes, and she gave, and they display cash now. The next thing they carry root go, they carry all the money Bisola spent in Warri, and every right there, Doris is the one
You get
dishing
it
it
back.
out. You can imagine Jeremiah is using the same money, and these people they are wicked o. Wọ́n ṣe mí,
An
wọ́n gbà
offering
mí.
money, right? Like an offering from the
They are
God
the
of
one they are
universe.
the one they are the one they are the one trying to help her o, and they are the one
Exactly.
trying to put her in problem.
Mr. Maureen, owó àbò
Olófi
lọ́fíìsì
Ṣàbúlà
àbúlà
village o. You see
What
the
do you
only
mean?
love
What
that
do you
you
want?
see two
No,
things
you
scatter the whole
collect,
thing for her.
collect money from you and they
Yes.
spend the money on you.
So
act like
later now, after the third day, she started showing her color. When she caused confusion between me and Bisola, she will give Bisola a wrong. I don't want to talk to that Maureen, so they want to block me off. Me, I said, these people they crazy. So
because they still say you get brain password.
because no me, I too they ask questions. You can't dish out information to me and say, say me I no gree. Anything wey they tell me I no gree, I go investigate. I dey ask question. Na where problem start with that.
No green for anybody.
Me I go ask them. When I ask Doris say I won't be able to do that
You
one
were
o.
asking too many questions.
Of course. He say I will go and ask Prof S. Me I no gree. I went to Prof S straight. I said, Prof S, why did you say I should not interview Ruth family? Prof S said it's of what use is Ruth family, they are useless. I said they are useless. You dey South Africa, you dey sit down for your keyboard, you dey cause wahala for Nigeria. Na I face am and I tell her I'm out. That was when they arrange with Ruth. They go do damage control. They say make Ruth dey abuse me. They abuse me. She abuse me well well. Me I should not put mouth for her case. I should go away. They should tell that Maureen. Una no watch that video. But at the end of the day, me I still do wetin I wan do, and I put it out there. I say a time is coming. Truth will come out. They are not looking for any child. They are all thieves and all liar and criminal. And I left. I posted it. And today is history. So thank you everybody. I have to go. Let's go and sleep. We will take it off from there. But Doris, you see that's you and Dada Masses. Because Dada Masses is part of the blogger talking about baby testimony. But Dada was busy doing damage control for Jeremiah. So thank you everybody. Thank you for those of you that want to please continue to pray for her.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Abeg make she no tell me Budori say you are the only. I no wan hear. No, I'm not drag. Obi Amaka, you say Budori said you and Bisola was dragging who will interview Ruth, which it was a lie. It was a lie. Me, all I was waiting for, I told them, I said my own when they get to destination I want to interview Ruth. Because I had a plan. Because there are some things that they can't answer and I need to ask Ruth. And when I interview Ruth, immediately I get to that thing. I say, hey, they are not looking for any child. The only mistake they made is they allow me to interview Ruth. So when I was I wanted to go and call Sahara reporter to come and do it. They say, lie. The Sahara reporter no go interview because by the time Sahara reporter interview Ruth, truth will come out. Chief fine babe, we give God all the glory. You see, God is the one. You see what you know how to do best, continue to do it. Kò sí if you lie today, in the next 10 years, a day is coming when that truth will surely overshadow all the lies you've lied for 10 years. That's the typical example. And I bless the name of the Lord. I'm not boasting. All the shows, all the news that break on this internet, there's no one, there's no one that has not come to pass. There's no one that the truth is not out. There is no one. Me, when they will be fighting, they know a lot of damage control, a lot of insults. They've insulted me, they've given me names, they've say I lie. Me, I will not tell lie. The one I say that is not correct, anytime I will come here and I will tell you sorry, this is so that happen so time na mistake. Abeg make una leave Olubori. Good night everybody. Thank you, I have to go now. Ruth, thank you for joining us, and I want to pray that Lord will continue to strengthen you. I know it's not easy as the mother what you are passing through. God will continue to strengthen you. God will provide for you. God will surprise you. And every one of them that have hand in this your present situation, God will make them suffer and truth will come out. And to all of them they are using to do damage control, their life will be damaged. Their children will get missing by the special grace of God.
Amen.
Thank you, everybody. I have to
Amen.
go. Good night. Bye.
Good night, Mr.
Mm.